Okay, and we're back for the second night in a row with Oblivion. But this time, we've got Oblivion Remastered. It is finally here. It is launched. We are able to check it all out. It looks incredible. Like, absolutely unbelievably good. Better than I could have possibly imagined this was going to turn out. I did not call into work today to stay home and play Oblivion. I woke up and saw that it released and was like, there was a temptation. I was like, no. I called into work 19 years ago to play Oblivion at launch when it originally launched, and I was like, I'm not going to do that this time. I've got a more important job these days. I better, more responsible. No, we're not going to do that. And then on lunch, I went downstairs in the cafeteria, and I was sitting there, and I looked like, let me just pull up my phone and see if anybody's posted any screenshots or anything. I take a look at the screenshots, and the first screenshot I see was a picture of Uriel Septon's face. Like him stepping into your cell and talking to you, and like, oh my god, I thought it was like a fucking photograph. And I was like, I almost left. I was like debating. I'm like, I'm punched out for lunch. I could just say I got sick from something in the cafeteria and leave. But no, we didn't. I might call into work tomorrow though. There's a very real possibility we're calling into work tomorrow. I got home, I booted it up, made sure it all ran fine. I just ran through the tutorial dungeon, skipped all the dialogue, just want to make sure everything's like working right. It's all working incredibly well. No performance issues at all for me. So mileage may vary, I suppose. That always goes out. But from what I can see, 4070 Ti, my 14700 KF is working just fine. Let's just go ahead and get into it. If I hit Control Home, there she is. Ah, it's so good. Let me real quick click into here, and we're just gonna start a new game. I think just dive right into it, and we'll kind of discuss. There's a few changes that I've seen in the 1 hour I played of this before I started stream, just to make sure it was all working right. So I'll discuss what I've seen, and we'll see if anything new pops up that I didn't realize. But I'm super looking forward to this. I'm probably going to do like a full series of this now. I was potentially just going to look at this once, but man, this looks cool. Let's start a new game. Get the cursor out of there.
I was born 87 years ago. For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land. This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the Third Era and the final hours of my life.
Alright, we're in. And even that, like, there's extra detail in that's beyond just the, oh, it looks nicer. You can see all the individual buildings in the city now. You can see all the individual trees. There's more people walking around on the street. I'm not 100% sure, but I think that might be in engine. That doesn't look pre-rendered to me, based on what I've seen so far. I'm curious to see people poke around in this game's files a little bit, but I think that might honestly just be like an actual in-engine like camera pan, like fucking insane. Like, let's start with picking a race. We need to figure this out. There's changes right off the bat. I want to see something first to start with. There's this new thing here. There's an origin, which you didn't used to have. So, like, Imperial, natives of the civilized cosmopolitan province of Cyrodiil, proven to be shrewd diplomats and traders, skilled with heavy armor and the social skills, tend to favor the warrior classes. And then you've got two different choices here. So, Nibene, you're a true Imperial, born at the heart of the Empire. The number of cities and their size led you to travel hastily. And then collovial inhabitants such as yourself are known for their autonomy, including toward the rest of the Empire. You inherited the willfulness of your forebears. So it's like just background flavor, it sounds like. Because Collovia and Nibene are like the two different major regions of Cyrodiil, the like Imperial province. I'm curious if this affects your stats though, so I just want to check something. If I go over to Overview, I hit Open Stats, I've got 40-40, 30-30, 40-40, 50-50. Okay, fantastic. And then if I go over to here, oh, this does affect your stats. Oh. Interesting. Okay, so we want that open so that we can see our different stats. I wonder if this... Let me check something here, because they also notably got this, like, there's a Type 1 and a Type 2 body slider now. Ah, that's what this is. So they've desynced the... There used to be stat changes that would vary depending on whether you played as a male or a female character. And it looks like they have decided to switch to your stat changes are based on your background. So you still have the same, I'm assuming it's probably the same two stat changes that like always existed, but instead of it being tied to your gender, you're able to just put it in your background, which is honestly a lot nicer if you like want to play as a male versus a female character for role-playing reasons, but don't want to have a stat penalty associated with whichever gender it is you choose to play as. That's actually, I think, a really nice change. Because there was previously you'd have to like, if you wanted to metagame your character and go for like maximum optimized stats, your character's gender became a factor in that. That's just a little weird to me. I never really liked that. Oh, you can see all the full breakdown of all your skills and everything here too, with a bunch of all the old artwork included in that. That's really nice. Also, this is all old artwork from the manual back in the day. I don't think any of this stuff actually showed up in the game, but yeah, this is all in like the manual. They put a bunch of the artwork from the manual that was like official art, but didn't really make it into the like game anywhere in the game now, which is really nice to see. Including this crazy picture of this Khajiit. I love this. That's one of my favorite Khajiit pictures ever. Let's take a look at some of the different races. So like we've got Imperials. They look like humans. That's to be expected. We've got High Elves. They look kind of like High Elves. Makes sense. I don't know why that one was like permanently lit up. Oh, it's because it's where my cursor left and it's remembering my cursor position. Okay, that's fine. Bosmer. We got Red Guards. We got Orcs. I really like the Orcs. The Orcs. I'm a fan of this. This is a good look they got going on here. We got the Dunmer. I need to play around with them because I feel like their skin is a little too pale. At least this guy. It might just be the lighting, but I feel like this guy's a little paler than I would like him to be. Maybe I can play around with that and fix it. Bretons, we've got Nords, and the two that I think look really cool. We've got our Argonians, yeah. They've done kind of what that Oblivion character overhaul did and just made them really like leaned into that lizard look where they really fleshed out the jaw lines and the spikes and everything like that. And then you've got the Khajiits, who, oh my god, I love him. He looks great. I think the Khajiits in the base of Oblivion look ridiculous, but this guy looks amazing. Who do we want to play as? I'm tempted to like remake my character from when I first played Morrowind like 19 years ago, and I remember that he was a dark elf And then you get a mohawk. And I think that's about the only major features you really have to pick here. But yeah, I was like, I think I played as Dark Elf with like a black hair and a mohawk, if I'm not mistaken. Tempted to go with that. Just for the like classic. Let's see what my stats look like here. So I could either be from Vardenfell, I get a bonus to speed, slight penalty to willpower and personality, or we can go with a hit to endurance if you're from the mainland. That's a little rough. I think I can deal with the hit to willpower. I think I'd rather have the hit to personality. Also, I like that the one that gives you a hit to your personality is that you're from Vardenfell, which is like super fitting because everyone there is an asshole. Like the Dark Elves from Vardenfell are just the biggest bunch of douchebags. Oh, we get a bonus 100 magicka. That's really cool. Bonus to int, penalties to strength and either speed or endurance. Bonus to int, penalties to... Whoa! Bonuses to both agility and speed, but penalties to endurance, personality, and willpower. Ooh, that's an interesting one. Bunch of trade-offs going on there. Okay. We've looked at you. Ooh. You guys get some weird stuff, too. Double bonus, but double penalty. Interesting. Kind of looking around now to see what my options are here. Some of these are like really specialized. Like, yeah, these guys are all in on that strength and endurance, but you lose like all of your magic. Magic gets penalized pretty heavily there. That's interesting. Oh my god, these guys get a heaping pile too. And they're pretty resistant to magic. That is an interesting idea. Other option is we do... Oh god, they have like no personality in this one. Interesting, but slightly less willpower. A little bit more intelligence. I guess it'd be better if we were trying to go for some kind of caster. Interesting. Alakir versus the Dragontail Mountains. Ooh, that does give you the double 50 though. I like that. And then Wood Elf. Okay, so a bunch of agility and speed. Okay, interesting. I don't want to get too, like, min-maxy on this. I've heard they actually changed the leveling system a tiny bit. I haven't leveled up yet, so I don't know what that looks like. But I've heard they've changed it somehow. I think we're just going to try and make something akin to my original character that I made back in the day. What are the stats here? What's the difference between Vardenfell and mainland? We'll go Vardenfell. Partly just because I like Vardenfell, and partly because I'd rather lose personality than endurance. Alright, let's take a look at this. We've got... Yeah. Ooh, you look cool with the hair, though. Can I get rid of the little, like, circlet of hair? I want to get rid of this, if I'm going to have this. What do we got for face? If I age this guy up... Now, that's, like, real weathered. That's a little better. Thinking maybe about, like... There looks okay. And then if we mess around with the complexion, ooh, that's interesting. Go for about there. Yeah, bring a little bit of flush into him, but not too much. And then we'll mess around with his skin tone, the sliders up here later. Okay, I like it. I like it. Can I zoom in more? No, I don't think I can. That's a bit of a shame. Brow. Okay, we'll leave that about where it is. That can stay about where it is. Liking you. Cheeks. I want slightly more narrow. Okay, yeah, it's slightly more gaunt. Maybe some good cheekbones about there, and we'll go about here. Go. Yeah, slightly more angular face. I like my elves to have angular faces. Yeah, give him a nice chin. That's decent. Okay, I can deal with this. Oh, okay, hold up. What is this doing? Yeah, okay, I'm digging that. How about here we go for about here-ish, I think is fine. Alright. Eyes. I'm moving around too much. Oh, he's got... Oh, they fixed this! I just noticed he doesn't have whites to his eyes. He's got black scleras. Which is, yeah, that's way better for Dark Elves. That was something that always bugged me with the Oblivion Dark Elves, is that they had white eyes and then red centers, where in Morrowind their eyes were, like, entirely red. And it always bothered me that they changed that, because it's like, no, that's not how they were supposed to work. They fixed it. Yeah, from about there, I think, looks right. And then maybe we don't want to move that too much. I feel like it's one of those sliders that anytime you move it on a character, it really makes their face look strange. Face. Go to about there. Okay, this is changing a lot of his upper forehead. I want to check that from this angle over here. Maybe about there. Okay. How are we digging this? About there. I think I'm fine with. Keep that about where it's at. This changes some very large aspects of his face. I don't want to change too much of that. I'm just undoing all the fine tuning I did on the other sliders. Okay, wait. Let's look at this from this side. Man, you can really give this guy a 5 head if you want to. Alright. We'll go to about there, I think is fine. Slightly more forehead, but we don't need to make him into Megamind. No, we're not gonna do that. That would be bad. We'll roll that back a little bit. Okay. I do like that it appears that these sliders are unlinked now. In the original creator, they would like move each other, and it made it really hard to fine tune your character. It looks like they aren't linked anymore, which I like. If you want to just like tweak one specific aspect of your character, you can do that. All right, what is this doing? Oh, very subtle changes to the back of his jaw. What's this do to from the side? Yeah, about there. And what's this doing? Is this doing his like, yeah. Go about there-ish. That's like basically exactly where I had it. That's fine because it's kind of how I tweaked everything else. I'm more or less okay with these. Let's go with... we'll go with a slightly sterner look. Don't want to change that too much, I don't think. Wouldn't mind slightly farther forward. Yeah, that looks maybe a little farther back. That looks decent. Yeah, okay. Tilt up or down about there. Overbite or underbite. Let's go about there. And then what is this doing? Oh, this is affecting that. Okay. I feel like his lips are... Yeah, can I go slightly more deflated? Yeah, there we go. That seems about right. And if we go from the front, how are we liking this? Maybe about there? Check this from the side. I'm feeling like this is about right. Yeah, okay, we'll go about there. Seems fine. Nose. What do we want to do with this? Give him slightly longer and how about, yeah, about like that. About like that. More downwards tilted, I think. Oh, there. Okay. I'm fine with that for the most part. We'll do a little bit longer. Maybe tilt it up a little bit and make it a little bit taller. There we go. Nostril size. Can I tweak this at all? Okay, interesting. Okay. I'll go with there. Bring that back in a little bit. Oh, this is really subtle, but let's get a look from the other side so I can make sure I'm not like completely screwing them up. Okay, I think that's fine. Oh, maybe I don't want that quite as deep. Maybe about there. I feel like he's got a very defined ridge between his eyebrows. Maybe we'll go back and retract his eyebrows a little bit. They seem to be jutting a little bit. And then, yeah, what is this doing? Lower? Yeah, go for about there. That's fine. Okay, can I go back to his brow? Can I, like, bring this guy's eyebrows? No, I can't really move them much. Maybe that's just a dark elf feature. They just got really defined brow ridges. Alright. Eyes. What have we got going on here? I really wish you could zoom in so I could see these closer. But I think I want the red eyes. The question is, do I want this red or this red? I can't see much of a difference. Can't actually see much of a difference at all. Curious. What else we got? Oh god, this is like fully red. That's weird. Don't like that. Oh god. What's this? Interesting. You can go for more of a kind of traditional look for them here from the original Oblivion. Oh, you can give him the weird, like, lizard eyes if you want to. Okay, I was like, I saw this in my other characters. I tried to replicate that Khajiit we made last night, and I noticed they have all these extra, like, lizard eye options down here, which is cool. I like that. I think we're actually gonna go. We'll just try this second one just to vary it up a little bit. I can't actually tell if there's any difference at all between these two. They, I'm not gonna lie, look exactly the same to me. So we'll just try the second one, because why not? Let's check his skin color. So, can I go for more of a, like, that's a little extreme. Liking that. That's about the shade I want him. Yeah, I could go for, like, more of a... Thinking I want, like, this. And then we go for, like... You know, so what's this look like? That's too blue. No. Like, go for this? Slightly grayer? Maybe we go for that. That seems fine to me. Eyelids. Pale versus red. We'll go to, yeah, that seems about fine. Sockets, bruised. Slightly more bruised, I think, to give it a little bit more depth. And then this is cheeks. Oh, I see. Okay, so that's putting a little bit more oomph on that. Okay, sounds good. Cheekbones. We'll bring that down a little and bring this up a little, I think. Seems fine. Yeah, that looks fine. Freckles. I can barely see that, but we'll leave them off for now. Makeup. Okay, lipstick color. I thought that I thought it looked like he was wearing lipstick. I wasn't going insane. Okay, so let's go. He had like this. Let's go with this, but bring that like way down. What does natural lips look like? Okay, that looks fine. And then eyeshadow. If I pop that in. Oh, I see. It's on the. Okay, I see. We'll leave it off. Leave it off. That's fine. And then hair. What are my options here? Okay, so we do have a way to get rid of the ridiculous crown with the mohawk. I like that you get this preview. This is much nicer now. The hell is this? Oh, it's this one. Oh, they made that extra cool looking. I like that. Oh, it looks super ridiculous. Wonderful. The elven hairstyles look absolutely ridiculous in Oblivion, so that's great. I think we're gonna go for this though, because this was like my original character that I made back in the day. Was this guy? He definitely had black hair. Can I go just like jet black? Is that a thing? Can I just do this? Why does this not appear to be changing his hair color? Radiant contrasts? Radiant amount. What if we... I do not appear to be able to change his hair to a darker color. Maybe it's just the light in here is really weird or something, but it definitely seems like I am kind of locked in on that. That's very strange. Why is this not... does not appear to be doing anything. If I had more salt and pepper. No. Huh. Whatever. Facial hair. Ooh, you can do mustaches and beards now. You couldn't do this in the original game. There's no facial hair options. Give him a mustache. No, I think we'll leave him like this. I do kind of like the idea of maybe a little bit of stubble. Might honestly be too much. What does this look like? Sure, that's... maybe no, maybe I don't really like that. No, because it's his hair color isn't black like it's supposed to be. I think we're gonna leave that off. Can I go like red? Can we give him like really bright red hair? What if I go double red? Does that like... that seems to be working. It's honestly maybe a little too much though. We go darker red. Does that look better? We go like super dark red. Does that look better? No. How about like... if we go with like this? No, it feels like that brown is just overwhelming his default hair. I'm not sure what's causing that. It definitely feels like something's not functioning correctly though. Whatever. I think I'm fine with this. Eyebrow color, we'll leave them. I'm fine with that. For the name... what do we want to name this guy? I think I'm going to go with my rogue in World of Warcraft, which is that. Alright. Sword and bow. Yeah, let's see what my stats... not that. Can I open my stats page? There we go. What are we looking at here? So, blade plus 15, that's really good. Destruction plus 15. Where they mentioned bow? What's archery? I didn't even see archery on here. Archery... marksman? Marksman, plus 10. He's just as good at light armor and mysticism and blunt and athletics. I think that looks fine. I think I'm okay with that. There's nothing on here that's like jumping out at me like, oh my god, I would never want points in that. Destruction is probably the one I'll use the least, but it is nice to have. Arguably, I don't need both blunt and blade, but whatever. It'll be fine. I think I'm fine with that. Let's get in there. And then just a quick like overview, in case you're curious how this is playing. Matching refresh rate for my VSync. I just limited it to 60 again because stream, that's as fast as this is going to upload anyway, so leave it on there. I don't have the show FPS turned on. What does that actually look like? Oh, it puts a little FPS counter up here. I have one up in this corner on my overlay, so like I don't really care. It's at 60. VRAM, what is this showing me? VRAM 0 of 0. Well, that's not true, clearly. I've set it both to 90. It does come with FOV sliders. That's nice. Motion blur I've got off because I hate it. Screen space reflections are on. It auto-detected to ultra. I haven't like tweaked any of this because I don't want to mess with all the settings individually. Everything all the way down on ultra. I left the Lumen hardware ray tracing off. I can turn it on. I don't really notice a difference other than in my frame rate, and my frame rate does drop to like 55. If I have it on, as opposed to 60. And it's a little bit like unstable of a frame rate. I don't really notice a difference. That's only when I tried Ultra. I didn't try like high, but like, I don't know. We'll just use it on software high. It's probably fine. I turned off DLSS because fuck that shit. I don't want you downscaling my resolutions. Thank you. I will manage my video settings on my own. And yeah, so this is going to be just running at full resolution all the time. I do not have NVIDIA Reflex turned on because I don't see a need for it at the moment. Reduces input latency at the little cost of frame rate. If I turn it on, just leave it off. Fuck it, I don't need that. It's fine. Confirm. Beautiful.
Hey there, you, kinsman. I haven't seen another Dunmer in here, and I don't know how long. Where you from, huh? Vardenfell? You got a wife back home? Tell you what, I'm getting out of here in a couple of weeks. When I get back to Morrowind, I'll look her up. She must be so lonely. Don't you worry, eh? I'll take care of her long after you're dead. Oh, that's right. You're going to die in here. Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
Boris, lock that door behind us.
All right.
My sons, they're dead, aren't they?
We don't know that, sire. The messenger only said they were attacked.
No, they're dead. I know it.
What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
You, prisoner, stand aside. Over by the window. Stay out of the way and you won't get hurt.
Okay, got it.
Prisoner, stand away from the door.
I'm
Over
standing
by the
back.
window
Calm
now.
down.
No sign of pursuit, sir.
Stay put, prisoner.
Good. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
You. I've seen you. Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams. Then the stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength.
All right, what's going on?
Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell.
Okay, and you are?
I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way. Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for.
Okay, what's this say I go my own way?
So do we all. But what path can be avoided whose end is fixed by the almighty gods?
Please, sire, we must keep moving. Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
Don't try anything. I'm watching you.
Looks like this is your lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
All right, they're off. let's let's head down, see what we got going on. Hello. I love that you can tell there is still like a fair chunk of the original Oblivion like code working in the background here, just because they're like some of the animations are the same
prisoner.
on the way they walk. The fact they were like
Protect the
pushing each
Emperor.
other out of the way by walking into each other. That's like, oh, hello.
Show me what you
Oh Jesus.
You're pathetic.
Oh God, I just want to get the swords. Captain Renault, I want your sword and your short sword. Thank
You
you.
thought we'd go down easy?
Pathetic.
We good?
Are you all right, sire? We're clear for now.
Captain Reno?
She's dead. Sorry, sire, but we have to keep moving. Stand aside, prisoner.
All right.
How could they be waiting for?
I'll
Or
take
is
the
here.
potion of healing.
Don't
I
know.
love this
Too
too.
late
Can
to
I
go back now.
drag this guy out here so we can
Don't
see him?
worry, sire. We will get
Eh.
you out of here.
Sir,
They
get into
won't
the
be
light.
the first to underestimate the blades. I'll take point. Let's move.
You stay
Sir,
here,
I want to
prisoner.
show
Don't
off
let
your
me
cool
follow.
new robe. I would like some additional lighting. Okay, well apparently not. Oh God. Hold up. Okay, we're good. But yeah, they got like cool new like gold like emblazing on the robe. Peak's low. Okay, well it's not low anymore. Calm down, game. The rats look all fluffy. Look at this guy. Got big old teeth. Guy's awesome. Take the rat meat, sure. Anything? Okay, damage fatigue. Can't learn anything else. That's fine. I should maybe look at getting a torch. I think Renault had a torch on her, didn't she? Also, like, why can't I have her armor? I don't have any armor. Come on, man. Alright, what does this look like? Ooh, okay. That's quite nice. Hello? Oh shit, rat. Okay, we got him. I did notice you, right from the get-go, have access to all the advanced power moves, so if I side strafe... Oh, there's not, is it not all of them? You used to be able to do like a twirl. Because you have some of them right off the bat here. Like my back step gives me my little backwards one. Forward step gives you the lunge one. Hold up, let me see if I can do a neutral. Oh. Interesting. I also want to see this. This changed. Yeah, you don't get a full set of the leather armor from this guy anymore. I'll take a second torch. I'll take the shield and the bow. We'll grab all of this stuff. I have the arrows. Pick up the bow and practice using it. Okay, sure. Let me follow this tutorial. I've got the arrows. I've got the bow. I've kind of been ignoring the tutorials, not gonna lie. Okay, I've done it, game. Now what? The bucket. Draw my arrow back. And then release it. That is really cool, admittedly. Missed yoink. Oh, it's so neat. Alright, this. Yep, it's the traditional Oblivion minigame. I was worried they were going to change it to the Skyrim minigame. Or the Fallout 3 minigame, I guess, if you want to get real technical. But they didn't. They left it. It's the original Oblivion minigame. The way it should be. I'm very happy. I actually really like Oblivion's lockpicking game. I think it's a better lockpicking game than the Skyrim one. So, cool. Get rid of all that. Let's try some stealth. Okay. One dead rat. Where's the other ones? I know there's more in here. Grab all of this. There's not just the one rat in this room. Am I going insane? I swear there were like 2, and then there's the ones that run up the hall. Well, maybe it is just the one. Alright. Okay, that rat's having a bit of a field day. Oh! Can't decide if he's dead or not. Oh, I see my zombie. Oh, shit. We got him. Ah, he's cool looking. If I put this away, will you pull the torch back out? Oh, that's quite bright. Zombie friend, come here. I would like to get a better look at you. Oh, Lord. Also, yeah, this rat really did not have a good time with the physics engine for a minute there. One of those arrows missed, too. There it is. Okay, I don't know if I like this. There's like an item highlight now, and I can't find a way to turn that off. I'm not 100% sure I'm a fan of that. Oh, boy. I'll have to take a look at that more later, see if there's something I'm just missing, but like, here as I can tell. Okay, so I can, hold up, put the torch away, I think. I saw a rat. I don't want to give away my position with my torch. There he is. I did notice your fatigue drops the entire time you have the arrow held. I feel like that might influence your damage. I know when I was like testing this out earlier, I like hit a rat and didn't kill it in one hit, and I was really surprised. Oh, just bounced off that. What am I hitting? Not the rat, I can tell you that much. Right about there. Bam. Got him. Alright, we're good. I think that might be tied to your damage. I could be wrong and just not understanding what I was doing wrong. Arrows? There's one of them. I definitely launched 2 over here that did not make it to the rat. And one of them might just be a lost cause. Might be down an arrow there. What have we got going on here? Anything interesting? Oh, there's a rat behind that crate. Ooh, just missed him. It bounced up into the left. A rusty iron shield. Oh, shit! Stealth rat! Huh. That was a bone. That wasn't my arrow. Okay. One of my arrows... Oh, there it is. I knew one of them bounced over there. What's this? Gold. I don't need the war axe. That's fine. Oh. Is there another one in here? Okay, we're good. We got this. Come off one by one. That's another change I want to take a look at. Hold up. There's one other thing we can change that I haven't really messed around with. No. Here? Yeah, difficulty level. Let's go to expert at least. It's not a slider anymore, which is nice. The slider was silly. I feel like we're making reasonable progress, though. You can also cancel your arrow. You couldn't do that in the original. They added that in Skyrim, where you can hit the sheath weapon button to de-knock your arrow. That's very, very handy. Oh. What is it? That rat. What the hell? Oh my god! What the hell? I know I upped the difficulty, but like, good lord, man. Rat looked at me and said, "To hell with you." Oh wait, is that heal over time now? Hold up, what? Give me my all. Restore health on self, 8 points. But it wasn't instant. Oh. I'll have to mess around with that. I was very surprised that that wasn't instant. It typically is. Yeah, give me the ruby. I wonder if that's a difficulty thing? I wonder what difficulty affects in this. Wait, why am I still getting sneak bonuses? Another fucking rat. Okay, we're good. Man, these rats are a lot more durable on the expert difficulty. Shortcut. Yeah, that's fine. Let's... I don't think what I want to do here. Let's test something. If I go into here and I go into help, is there any info on the difficulty settings? Status, interactions, creation, social... No, not really. What does show more do? Oh, neat. Okay. Ooh! There's little animations for gathering stuff now. That's cool. I noticed they changed these. They're not like a connected rope of skulls anymore. Now it's just like one little clump of skulls hanging at the end of a rope. Probably to avoid the goofy-ass physics collisions I was talking about. Probably helps with that. I also like the doors open when you're interacting with them now, when they're load doors. They did add that in Skyrim, but Oblivion did not have that feature. When you activated a door that was a load door, it just like instantly teleported you into the room. So that is much nicer. Cheese wheels. Does those do anything good for me? Hello? Restore fatigue. Not a terrible idea. It's fine. Wait, I want to watch this guy. Sneak up on this goblin. I think he should go over and start messing around with his little alchemy set. Maybe not. Oh, does he just go sit by the fire over there? He might just go sit by the fire over there. Yeah, there we go. Okay, hold up. Oh my god, he's got 1,000,000 health. Okay, hold up. He's all over me. Quick. Wait, we need to put my gear on. I wasn't wearing my gear. That's bad. We want to wear my gear. This katana's better. Oh, okay. Yeah, that health restoration is significantly slower than I was expecting. Health regenerates outside combat. Oh, is it just that it's only regenerating like the tiniest amount? How much health do I have? 80. No, it should be at about 10% of my health. Huh. Strange. I'll take the mortar and pestle just in case we want to mess around with this. Let's take a look at how, yeah, crafting works. Use this. So if I want to make this combined with one of these, that would give me a damage health on self. Should that be a poison, not a potion? And then what if we make, like, one of everything? How do I remove this? Okay, like that. I don't have enough to make anymore, so now I need to get rid of this. I know I do have enough to make anymore. Why am I... Why can't I create this? Oh, because there's nothing... I can't just experiment? Oh, is that not a thing in Oblivion? Were you not able to just, like, experiment with your potions? Oh, maybe you couldn't. Maybe you actually had to know that something had two effects before you could make it. Okay, so it did make it as a poison, not as a potion. That's good. I was like, is it actually going to let me make just a damage health potion? Oh, man, now that we're out of that lighting in that cell, oh, I'm very happy with how my character looks. Oh, yeah, this guy looks great. Oh, and his hair is black. What the hell is going on with the lighting in that cell? Why is the character creation room lighting so bad? Is it like over here, does it break? No? He's a little brownish. Okay, interesting. Oh yeah, this guy's great. Okay, I like him. I like him a lot. Oh, wait. Get this guy. We're good. Hit him with the old trap. Don't need this rat meat. It'll be fine. We'll take that coin. Oh, I biffed the lockpick. Thankfully, they're handing me plenty of them, so I think I'll be fine. Also, this trap, much more reliable this time. It really launches them this time. So yeah, it's original game was a little hit or miss on whether you'd get the goblins. Sometimes you'd roll those logs down, they'd get kind of stuck in the wall and not do anything. They seem to have put a little more force into it, so you're more likely to actually hit those goblins and, you know, correctly kill them. Ooh, I've only got security level 6. Okay, we're gonna need to work on that. Yeah, grab all this stuff. What we got going on up here? Oh, it's this room. Okay, hold up. Let's hotkey some stuff. If I just press 1 on that, and then we'll go 2 on that because I know they're gonna take that katana from me. So now if I just, oh yeah, much better. Okay, we're good. Sit very still. Okay. I like this, like, combo system. You, like, press and hold, you'll do, like, a little combo. What if I just spam click? Okay, that does the same thing. Okay, yeah. So it's not just repeatedly slash left to right anymore. Oh, I didn't notice that when I was playing previously. So you actually get like a... Oh, whoa, you see that twirl I just did? Hold up, what was that? I was like, attack, then I did a heavy attack, then I went into swinging. He did like a little twirl. So like... Oh, that's so cool! Oh man, that's way neater. I wonder if is it the same with the katana? Hold up. If I do like... No, it is different. Oh, this is going to be fun. Because these are both just classified as blade. That means they have different movesets. Oh, this one doesn't have the combos. Oh, hold up. If I just like spam click. Is this a 3-hit combo? Oh, okay. Because yeah, they didn't used to have that kind of hit H. One-handed short sword. Oh, there are differences now. They actually differentiate between long sword and short sword. Okay, hold up. If I go into... Oh, this is really cool. Join the bow marksman. Okay, what else have we got in here? Light armor, basic info on all of this. What is cycle details? Oh, what if I go into these? Do these have... Oh, it just tells you the skills, the perks from your skill tree. Okay, I like that. That's pretty cool. Oh, you can actually, yeah, you can zoom around on it. Nice. Anything else going on in here? If I go to my torches, does it tell me any info on like how long they're still good for? No, apparently not. Looks like we didn't attract any other attention, which is probably good. I'm tempted to see if I can set off the little trap here. So there's normally a goblin down by that bonfire. There's one over there. And there's a little... We're going to set it off. Get back. I also added sprinting. That should have released several rats that are now going to fight the goblins. Okay. The goblins are probably going to win. He's coming. Hold up. Ooh, that will fade back. God, that's so much cooler now. Okay, hold up. Okay, no, it is instant. It's just a little faster than I was expecting. Hold up. Yeah, okay. Get my health back up. Jeez. I think I walked into that log and took some damage. Good. Bethesda still a Bethesda. Bethesda gonna Bethesda. That's what I like to see. They haven't fixed Bethesdaing. I was hoping they weren't going to remove all the jank. I don't remember health regenerating on its own in Oblivion. I thought that was new to Skyrim. I was fairly sure that it was like nothing regenerated on its own at all in Morrowind. And then, well, fatigue did. Fatigue regenerated on its own. Then in Oblivion it was fatigue and mana, and then in Skyrim it was everything. Have they made my Oblivion easier? Let's kill this idiot. Oh, Wait, did he just cast shield on himself? Goblin witch. Get him! Oh shit. He's got moves. Get him. Oh my god. He's down. Got a weird, like, feather cape. Okay, see what's going on with you. Oh, it's like a hat. Look at him. Oh, he's great. He's also got, like, all the arrows in the universe sticking out of his face. Man, what a face, too. They kind of look more like the goblins from Morrowind, to be honest. Ooh, I like that. Okay. Give me the Goblin Shaman Staff. Yeah, good money if nothing else. I still walk over this and take damage. Well, it's still juddering me around a little bit, but I'm not taking damage. I shouldn't get killed by walking over rib cages. That's good. I swear there's another chest. Yeah, back here. Iron longsword and a repair hammer. Don't need the ale right now. Don't need the rat meat. Anything going on over here? God, this looks good. I just can't get over how nice this all looks. Is there anything in the little rat cage? I don't think so. Oh, well, me now. Can I get out? There we go. Let's check out... This should be basically the end of the little, like, goblin tutorial section, if I'm not mistaken. Okay.
Should find a defensible spot to protect the Emperor until help arrives.
Help? What makes you think help will get here before more of those battles?
Here they come
We
again!
need to get the Emperor out of here.
Oh, it's the Mythic Dawn.
Won't you!
For
What are you guys doing?
And the Emperor!
You'll never take me down! Take them down!
Okay, I think they got him.
Damn it! It's that prisoner again! Kill him! He might be working with the assassins.
No, he is not one of them. He can help us. He must help us.
As you wish, sire.
Come closer. I'd prefer not to have to shout. They cannot understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen. How can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand.
Yeah, I'll say I don't think about it.
I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder, which sign marked your birth?
Okay, we gotta pick our star sign now. Strength and endurance is not a terrible idea ever. We're gonna take a little more look into this here. Magicka, I probably don't need. 50 points is okay, but agility, luck, and speed is probably the correct choice. 30 points of attributes is real good. 20 points of speed, not bad. Magicka by 100, but weakness to Magicka is, yeah, not great. Moon Shadow gives you 60 seconds of invisibility once per day, but invisibility isn't amazing because it breaks the second you do anything. It's okay, but... Ritual. Okay, force undead to flee. I'm used multiple times per day. 40 magic per cast, and then 200 points of health once a day. That's okay. Fortify magic by 150. 50% chance of absorbing spells cast at you, and you don't regen mana on your own. So basically, you can regen mana by absorbing spells that are cast at you, which will also may prevent you from taking damage. So half the magic thrown at you, you just soak up. And then you get a bunch of extra spells. This is honestly my favorite one if you're going to do a spellcaster. Just go with Atronak, but I think we're good. Tower, open locks of average difficulty once per day. And Tower Warden reflects 5% of all incoming damage for 2 minutes. Okay, whatever. Shield, increase armor rating by 15. Oh, this is permanent. You just get 15 armor rating. And then 15 magic resistance. That's pretty cool, actually. Willpower and endurance by 10. Paralyze by 10 and reduce the caster's fatigue. Okay. Basically trade fatigue for 10 seconds of paralysis. Once a day. That's not amazing. It could be useful in certain very, very limited scenarios, but like, just learn a fucking paralysis spell. 3 points damage for 20 seconds. It also cures poison. Dispels 90 points and damage fatigue 100 points. What does dispel 90 point? Fatigue 100 points to the caster. Man, that's very confusing. I don't like that one. We're gonna go with the good old thief. Give me myself 30 extra points of stats. Seems like a good idea.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come.
Okay, what about me?
Your stars are not mine. Today the thief shall guide your steps on the road to destiny.
Okay. Yeah, aren't you afraid to die?
No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall.
What about me?
My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face, I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied.
Wait, where are we going?
I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
Okay.
You may as well make yourself useful. Here, carry this torch and stick close.
Oh, they gave Boris a beard. What's going on with you?
We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going according to plan.
What else you got?
My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here alive, and I intend to do it.
Can I talk to them anymore?
Stick close and let us do our job.
Sir?
Come with us. Your destiny is bound up with mine, and with the fate of Tamriel itself.
Right.
No, he's not interested in talking.
The
Glenroy?
Emperor may trust you, but I don't. Stay out of our way.
Okay, he's not real happy. What else we got around here? What's this? Oh, I want to test something. Hold up. If I go over to... So wait. Where do I see details? Yeah, if I go to this, does this have the same moveset as the katana? I just don't want to slash the Emperor by accident, so like... Yeah, okay, this is the same moveset as the katana, so it's just whether it's short sword or long sword.
Boris.
Jesus!
Mara's mercy on you.
Emperor, what are you doing? My god, man.
Protect the Emperor!
I was just like, I'm gonna die, and I'll see to it.
You don't want to do that again.
Prisoner, help the Emperor!
Wait. Okay, we're good. Jesus, we're taking a lot of damage, though. Fucking hell. Oh, I like the new sound for that spell. It's varied, too. It's not the same sound every cast. Ooh. Gentlemen, would you mind opening this door here?
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look.
Okay.
Looks clear. Come on. We're almost through to the sewers.
Oh, sanctum, you say?
Damn it! The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
What about that side passage back there?
Worth a try. Let's go.
Okay. Well, there are little bugs crawling all over here. Didn't used to have bugs. You guys are new.
Dead end. What's your call, sir?
I don't know. I don't see any good options here. They're
Oh, shit.
behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life. For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
You'll never take me down.
Are we good? Guard him.
Told you to stay. Let's get this over.
For the Emperor!
Okay. How we doing, sir?
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
All right. Oh. Oh, that's awesome.
You chose a bad day to take up with the
Take him
cause
down.
of the Septons.
This one's... No.
Okay. Grab his katana. Sir?
We failed. I failed. The Blades are sworn to protect the Emperor. Now he and all his heirs are dead. The amulet. Where's the Amulet of Kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body.
Gave it to me.
Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septim. They see more than lesser men. The Amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why?
Take it to Joffrey.
Joffrey? He said that? Why?
Another heir.
Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral.
Okay, yeah, how do I get there?
First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers.
Okay.
There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced monk. Am I right?
Am I an experienced monk? They changed this too. I like this. They actually separated them into the, like, strength, magic, stealth classes. And yeah, you get your little bit more info on what's going on here. Let's take a look. What's monk? Acrobatics, alteration, athletics, hand-to-hand, marksman, security, and sneak. That sounds terrible. I don't want to be that. What's assassin look like? Acrobatics, alchemy, blade, light armor, marksman, security, sneak. I don't mind that. I don't mind that at all. Let me take a look at custom real quick. We're gonna go to stealth. Okay, let's take a look at what we got here. Damage with long swords, bare hands, turns carry weight and maximum health. Regenerate magic, maximum fatigue. Ooh, agility would be good. Speed's always helpful. Maximum health and health regen out of combat. Personality. What if I went like endurance, agility? And then let's go. Forgot that enchanting wasn't a skill in this one. I definitely want marksman. I definitely want blade. I definitely want acrobatics and light armor and sneak and security. And my last point, I'm tempted to go armorer because of one of the perks. Does this show me my perks in here? Because it used to be that you couldn't repair your own gear if it was enchanted until you had Armorer 50, which meant that anytime you got enchanted gear, you were suddenly having to pay like mountains of gold to get it repaired at shops. And getting it up to 50 could take quite a while. I'm tempted to go with that just to like hopefully help offset that a little bit. Adventurer. Yeah, that's fine. I'll go with that. Adventurer class. Oh, this does still work the same too. Where you keep the portrait from your previous one. They've changed some of these portraits. Like Assassin, I don't think used to have that. I don't remember what the old Assassin... Oh, Nightblade looks cool as hell. Neat. Yeah, Adventurer. Continue. Oh, can you add more than one now, too? Oh, that's cool. I wonder if it'll stay.
Wasn't far off. In any case, rats and goblins won't give you any trouble.
Okay, then what?
You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Wayne Priory immediately. Got it?
Yeah.
Good. The Emperor's trust was well placed.
Okay, what do you do?
I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body and make sure no one follows you. You'd better get moving. May Talos guide you. By the way, thanks for recovering my comrades' swords. I'll see that they are given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
I wanted to keep them. But no, they're going to take them. That's fine. Neat. Oh, he is doing stuff. Man, his robe did not appreciate getting assassinated. Can I just... Is this offensive or something? I'm trying to see if I can fix his robe real quick. He's really flipping out here, buddy.
Leave the Emperor in peace.
He's kind of in peace. Alright. Can I do anything with this guy? Potion of Night Eye. Cool. I wonder what that looks like now. We'll check it out when we get somewhere dark. Okay, Barth's Key. Okay. One other thing I want to take a look at here. I noticed something when I was playing like the hour earlier just to test how this was all working. They've changed some of the last twice as long. You can now repair. Oh, they brought this down to 25. Oh my god, that's so much nicer now. Repair hammers last twice as long. Repair items beyond maximum durability. Repair hammers never break. Yeah, they changed some of these perks a little bit. Power attacks apply like this. Power attacks apply weakness to normal weapons. Regular attacks have a slight chance to make your opponents bleed. Weakness to normal weapons is even stronger. They've changed. You now get dodge at rank 25 instead of 50. Jumping consumes less fatigue. You can jump on the surface of water is now down to 75 from 100. Light armor seems to be more or less what I was expecting. Journeyman is more or less what I was expecting. 3 tumblers fall, 2 tumblers, that's all about the same. Sneak are a lot deadlier. I'm not sure what that means. You make less noise while sneaking. Harder to detect in bright environments. But yeah, they changed. Blunt gives you shield now. Power attacks grant you shield. Regular attacks have a slight chance to silence your opponents. Oh, that's really cool. I didn't notice that. Power attacks have a chance to disarm your opponents. Deal more damage. You recoil armed opponents when blocking. More fatigue damage. Okay. Heavy armor. Fantastic. But yeah, they've changed a handful of these. For like... specifically the weapons, to make it a little more engaging in combat, which is nice. Instead of it just being like you unlock new power attacks. You actually get some like bonuses for them, which is pretty cool. Okay, he's down. Okay. I know there are some goblins over here. Can I? Next shot gains damage health. Don't miss. Sneak attack for 1 times damage. Oh, oh, that poison did the job though. Oh, alright. I dig it. Hey, Stubbs, how's it going? Welcome in. Welcome to the wonderful Oblivion remaster. I am digging this so far. This is so cool. It looks awesome. There's a few tiny gameplay changes, but I genuinely have loved all of them so far. The only thing I don't like that they've changed is this like item highlight on objects on the ground. I feel like that's unnecessary and distracting to me personally. Some people will probably love it. I'm not one of them. But the other changes I've seen have all been super cool. Some very nice, helpful tweaks to how the perks worked on a few skills. They've added like your dodge is now like at level 25 instead of level 50, so it's way, or it might have been 75 previously, so it's way easier to get your like your dodge up, so you can get that going early on. It's very, very well done from what I've seen so far. The graphics are incredible. Like, I would not have thought you could have done this to Oblivion. It still feels like Oblivion too. Like, this doesn't feel like I'm playing a different game. Like, it's not like the Final Fantasy VII Remake where it doesn't feel like Final Fantasy VII anymore. It still feels like a cool game. It's the story of Final Fantasy VII. I'm not trying to bash on that or anything, but it doesn't feel like you're playing, you know, old school FF7. Oh yeah, custom there's different weapon types now, so like short swords versus long swords actually have a different move set. Like cool little animations like that sword twirl, like it's so neat. Also, one thing I didn't mention when we were playing yesterday that I recommend everyone does at some point, make a character and get here as fast as you can, and then what you want to do is you want to drop a save right here. Save game, new save. And then you can reload this save whenever you want, and if you just walk up to this door, you can edit your identity, your birth sign, and your class right here. So if you ever want to make a new character and skip the intro, you just load that save. Then you can just change your character from here and then hit finish when you're done. Super helpful if you don't want to have to go through the whole sewers thing every single time. And yeah, welcome. Welcome to Cyrodiil. It is just gorgeous. Tutorial completed. Yeah, that's nice. I'm just taking it in game. Give me a minute. God, these like god rays look incredible. Early morning sunrise. There's a few tiny gripes that I'll show off here right at the start. If I pull up my sword, you can see the reflection on the water includes my sword, which it really shouldn't. Like, I've seen this in other games. Sometimes when they do reflections, they just don't get the, like, foreground objects correct. So you can get a little bit of, like, and you can see it on this corner of the screen there when I go back and forth, it doesn't quite understand how to do the reflection. It's okay. I'm not, it's not the end of the world, but it is a little doopy looking. Hello? What's this? Oh, they're clams. Okay. Was it with data collision? Could be. I don't know how water reflections work in games at all. So, like, it feels like it's just applying the reflection, like, on the wrong layer, almost. Like, it should only be counting objects from certain, like, layers of the, like, image, and it's just applying it to everything for some reason. It's not the end of the world. I've seen this in many other games, sometimes more obvious than others. I'm also wondering if there's, like, a way to fix that in the settings that I just haven't poked around with enough. Feels very dark out. Is it just really foggy today? Is that what's going on? Man, look at that lantern glow. Oh. You know what? I want to see if we can get a clearer day. This isn't doing this justice. What if I just go, like, 24 hours? Hello?
Who's there?
Who the fuck are you? What the hell is this? Little fucker's running away. Get over here, you. Oh, he's healing. Ugh. What a jerk. Searing flame tone. Okay. Why is my guy not show his weapon as being equipped? What if I, like... Huh. Weird. There we go. I don't know why his weapon was shown as unequipped. Where's my shield? Weird. I like my character. I think my character turned out really well, honestly, considering the lighting in that character creation room wasn't great. I'm actually really happy with how this guy looks. Wait, can I see a detailed view of the Amulet of Kings? Please? Okay, I dig it. I dig it. They did... This is bugging me. They got the gem colors slightly wrong. I would have to go pull mine out of my room to double check here, but I know for sure that that one at the top center is supposed to be an opal, and that one at the bottom center is supposed to be a diamond. They didn't get that right. And also, these clasps here shouldn't exist. The center jewel is held in place by the top, bottom, left, and right bits sticking out there. So those are slightly wrong. The Amulet of Kings is a little bit off. If we equip it, Amulet of Kings slips off to try to fasten it around your neck. A little disappointing, but that's okay. I normally wouldn't be complaining about, like, that kind of, like, this object looks 10% different than it did in the original game, except I actually own a, like, high-quality replica of the Amulet of Kings. Like, I have one that's sitting on, I think it's literally sitting on my like, bedstand right now. Like, I know what that's supposed to look like, and it ain't supposed to look like that. Okay, there we go. That's much better. Still got that weird reflection from the sword, so we'll just put the sword away. Oh, man. You can see everything in the distance. This looks incredible. For everybody that was like, oh no, it's gonna look all beige. It does look a little beige when you're staring directly into the sun. But the second you, like, turn around and look somewhere else, like, it's a little more washed out than, like, old school Oblivion, but it's still not plenty vibrant. Especially, like, the near ground stuff looks fantastic. Take a look around a little bit here, see what we're looking at. This is pretty cool. Alright, I think we gotta head up into the Imperial City. Let's go ahead to the Imperial City and we'll travel on foot to Wayne Priory. You can actually just, like, fast travel there. There's nothing stopping you from just fast traveling directly to Wayne Priory and, like, kicking off the main quest, but let's explore. Or do I want to go explore that first? What's my sword doing on repair? It's 73 health. That's fine. Let's go try out this little elven ruin. This game does kind of just plop this right in front of you. Okay. Am I going to survive the slaughterfish on the way over to the elven ruin? Oh my god, you can see underwater now. Original Oblivion, you were, like, completely blind underwater. It was really wild. Wowza. Okay, Vilverin. Man, this is cool. What sees me? Or almost sees me? Something is aware of my presence. I don't like it. I thought there were... Yeah, there's some bandits living here. I see one of them right behind the tent there. There's the other one. Oh. Hold up. Oh, they're spreading out. I don't like this. Oh god, my fatigue. Heal. Uh-oh. We're in trouble. We're in trouble.
You move like a pregnant cow.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh! That was close. Can I view... Okay, what do I have for armor? I've got boots and a cuirass right now. Damn, same thing you've got. Huh. Okay. Sneak increased to 31. What the hell is spotting me? Oh, is there a fucking... I was gonna say, is there a slaughterfish? And then it just, like, leapt out of the water. I found him. Look at him. You couldn't leap before. What's that all about? Can I, like... Okay, we got him. Oh, they're weird looking. Take the slaughterfish scales, why not? Okay. Where'd the other bandit go? The other bandit's right there. If I draw back to about, there. 3 times sneak attack. Oh, he's gonna try to fire back. The bandit bowman. Ah! We got him! Oh, okay. Oh, you're a dark elf with a really cool looking hair. Like, I want to look at you. Oh, man, look at you. I'll be taking them arrows and that lockpit. Damn, no armor that I could use, though. Alright. What do we got going on here? Mutton, don't really need it. Garlic. Immortal blood. Moons and stars are hidden from sight, making this particularly quiet at night especially dark. Town guard to carry torches to make their rounds, but the man who came to call at my chapel carried no light with him. Came to learn that Movarth Pekin could see in the dark almost as well as the light, an excellent talent considering his interests were excessively nocturnal. Oh my god, it's 13 pages of books. Right, this is the book about vampires. I think this is actually the Movarth Pekin, I believe, is supposed to be the vampire that you kill in what's the... What's the guy's name? What's the town's name in Skyrim? It's in the swamp. It's like the little tiny town with like absolutely nothing going on. I keep wanting to say Markarth, but that's not it. Markarth's the other one over on that side of the map. Oh, hey, wait. Alien well. Let's see what this looks like. Ooh. Draw power from the well. It has given me some kind of buff. If I go to my constant effects, it has given me... Fortify Magicka for 50 points for 5 minutes. Alright, let's check out our first dungeon. The famous Oblivion dungeons. These were not particularly well regarded because they're fairly grid-like, so I'm going to assume that has likely stayed the same. Ooh, I like my new map with my filters and all that stuff. That's very nice. Let's see. Let's toggle details. Ah, okay. How do I get a local map? Not fast travel. Wait. Center on player. Oh, there we go. I see. So you like zoom in from here. And it gives you the local map. Okay. Neat.
What's that?
What?
Hello? Who's there?
That guy sounds very
Hello?
close. God damn, how did I miss all that? Come on. We're fine. Uh-oh. Back up. Two slashes and I can block and we're fine. Okay, we're good. Ooh. I am playing on expert, but man, these guys aren't messing around. Like, the fights have felt like pretty high impact. My restoration moving up. I'm close to... Okay, wait. That actually affected my level. Hold up. Go to leveling. When a skill is improved, the higher the skill, the more XP you gain. When a skill is improved, the bar levels up. When the bar's filled... Oh, I heard they changed this, so it's not based on your major or minor skills anymore. So, hold up. Major and minor skills. Start with 20 levels higher. Most efficient way to gain experience. They grant less experience. Oh, so you don't exclusively gain... This is more like Skyrim then. You don't exclusively gain levels from leveling your major and minor skills anymore. It's any skill, but you gain more XP from your major skills. They've also changed it so you gain more XP the higher the skill level is, which is actually, I believe, the opposite of how it works in Skyrim. I think Skyrim actually would just be a flat... No, it's 10. It's every 10 skills you gain. Huh. This is interesting. Does it show the XP as like a number anywhere? I'd like to see that, but apparently not. Okay, interesting. Okay, we're good. Lock goes up. Okay, there's our first trap. It's going to be these maces up above. Morning stars, I guess. Flails, whatever you want to call them. Oh, God. Move through those. Oh. Shit. I missed. I missed again. Didn't miss. Didn't miss again. Are you a Khajiit? Okay, we're good. I still haven't gained a level. I'm really curious to see what leveling is like, because I know they said they changed something about how leveling works. I'm assuming it's not just the way the XP works. Maybe that's it, but I think there's more to it. I would like to gain a level so that I can test this. Okay, nothing out there. See anybody out here either. I feel like there normally are more people here. Oh, I see somebody. Okay, we're good. What is this? An Iron Claymore. Ooh, that's probably got a unique moveset too. I'll take it just to see what it looks like. Man, I'm just gonna be messing around with weapons this game just to test out how they all feel. That's cool. It was. I've got pants, right? No, I don't have pants. I'm wearing crappy pants that don't provide any armor. Actually, these appear to not provide any armor either. Okay, well that's a bummer. Take those. Let's take the dagger too to test if that's got a unique moveset. Oh, I'm loving the different movesets. That's so cool. That is not a change I would have expected to see, or even like thought of to be like, oh, you know, it'd be nice is if each of the weapons had its own, your weapon types had a unique moveset. But I am quite glad they put it in. It's very fun. Okay, Welkenstone. Take one of those. We can eat it later if we need some magic. We'll look around and see if we can spot any other enemies. Okay, it doesn't appear to be any, so let's go ahead and test out these weapons. So, dagger. Ooh. Fan of that. Okay, running stab.
Damn rats. Skirting around in the shadows, making me jumping.
There's someone down there. Okay, wait, what is our... Ooh, okay. That's fun. Okay, I like that. What's our claymore looking like? Oh, this is two-handed. Right, because it's blade and block, but two-handed is a different thing. So what does it count this as? It counts this as two-handed claymore. Okay. So this is just our basic attack. Is super slow. What's our charge look like? One big sweep. Forward charge. Kind of a forward step into a cross slash. And backward. Okay. Interesting. I'm digging it. I'm going to stick... Let's actually put this on too. Yeah. Let's stick with the iron longsword for now. What's my damage looking at all these? Claymore does most damage. Oh, steel short sword though is actually going to be better. Yeah, stick with that. It's going to be faster. But does the same amount of damage. Oh, I see him. Get him. Oh, shit. Got him. I saw a few of his arrows ricochet off that thing there. Oh, is that someone sitting at a table? Not for long. Oh, they should not have gone for those big two-handed swings. That was a mistake. Iron battle axe. God, there's so many different weapons to see. Don't need any of these. Okay, I want to see what the battle axe looks like. It'll be over encumbered in no time. Alright, is this assuming a battle axe? Battle axe, yeah, okay, cool. Let's check her out. Okay, so third swing is a big uppercut. Charge. Oh, that's cool. Reverse. It's a big upward swing. I don't necessarily want to be carrying this. It's quite heavy and doesn't really cost that much. How do I drop it? Shift left click. Okay. Oh, you weren't sitting at a table. You're sitting on like a balcony. More of you down there. That alert both of you? No, your friend didn't figure that out. Wonderful. Okay, I've gained a level. Warhammer. Warhammer dangerous. I will take a Warhammer. Let's see what that looks like. Warhammer. I'm assuming you are going to be a Warhammer class weapon. Fantastic. Alright. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, so that's just a two swinger. Standard is one nice little overhead. Okay. Running. Oh, nice little wind-up swing. I like that. And an overhead. Nice. Okay. Fan, onto the floor. Let's go. Rest and see what a level up looks like. Okay, level up. Let's rest for an hour. Realize all your life you've been coasting along as if you were in a dream. Suddenly facing the trials of the last few days, you've come alive. Oh, I like that you can see your character here. That's cool. Okay, 12 virtues left. Oh, so you don't get the, like, bonus to your skills based on what you did. You just get to assign points. Ooh, that's an interesting idea. Because that's one of the only drawbacks that... I never bothered caring about this, but if you wanted to, like, min-max Oblivion, you needed to plan your level ups very carefully. Same with Morrowind. Because each time you raised a skill for a level, it would give you a bonus to the attribute associated with that skill the next time you leveled up. So if you leveled up very broadly, you would end up... You could only pick 3 that you could, like, assign a... You know, which one of the bonuses do you want to use? So if you level up very broadly, you could be assigning bonuses to, like, all of your skills, which would just waste them. So if you wanted to, like, really be efficient with your leveling, you needed to make sure you were leveling up skills in a very particular order so that your abilities or like attributes didn't fall behind. It wasn't the end of the world. Any character could still beat the game just fine, especially with enchanting and crafting and all that stuff. Not a big deal, but this is a lot more freeing. I kind of prefer this. Let's go. Okay, so each one of these costs... Oh, I see. So like... Okay, caps at 5, so at most you can do like 5, 5, 2 now. So you can't do 5, 5, 5, but I'm guessing you could do like 4. Can I... Oh, and you can't assign a third one. Got it. So it's saying you're basically getting a slightly suboptimal level. Like a 4, 4, 4 level on any given level. And if you want to put a point into luck, it's 441. I can deal with that. I think that's fine. Technically, that does mean it's gonna be slightly harder to maximize stats perfectly than a like super efficiently optimized level in Oblivion. But I think this is gonna make it. You don't have to think about that as much now. You can just play the game, which I think is a better choice. Let me go with 5 there. I want to get that moving up in the right direction. I want to go 5 into endurance. And we'll put 2 into agility. That should be fine. Yeah, I think that's fine. We'll see if I change my opinion on that leveling system as we go, but overall I think that's a pretty good improvement, if you will, to the like traditional Oblivion leveling system. Oh shit. Don't like that.
Just warming up.
Oh, he broke my guard. That's a problem. Back up. Woo! Bandit ringleader. Oh, that was like the boss, I'm guessing. Okay, neat. Fur greaves is something. I'll take the fur helmet. That's going to give me a little bit of armor. Really lacking on armor right now. Okay. I look a tiny bit ridiculous, but it'll have to do. Okay, a spoon, no thank you. What's this? Brief History of the Empire, Volume 4. First book described the first 8 emperors, beginning with Tiber the First. Second volume described the War of the Red Diamond, the 6 emperors who followed. Third volume describes the troubles of the next 3 emperors, frustrated Euro the Fourth, ineffectual Sepphoris, and heroic Euro the Fifth. Okay, and then we get the rest of this here, which I believe is up to the present, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. Uriel Septim the Seventh is current, well, was current emperor until a few hours ago, and now is the current emperor as of the time of that book's writing. Ooh, that's pretty cool looking. Okay, Vilvarant. Oh my god, that's really neat looking. Okay. Creep around. There's a person. There's a person at the back. Nice. Oh, that's so satisfying having those new movesets on these weapons. Speaking of, let's test out what an iron mace looks like. Mace. Is it poisoned? Did she apply a poison to it and then never hit me? Yeah. Yeah, she did. I wonder if I could tell what poison it is. Interesting. Okay, so if I just like... Okay, so it's just a 3 swing. Forward is going to be a lunge, right? Oh, no, it's an upward sweep. Okay. And fallback is downward slash. Okay. Interesting. I don't actually want this poisoned mace. Thank you. Carrot, an onion. Nothing really going on here. Okay, there's a pressure plate behind that. I'll take the gold. I think I just heard a tripwire go off. No, are we good? Okay. Let's try... Okay. Hit this. Right. Oh god. I was gonna say, I think you can find a journal somewhere in here talking about how one of their adventurers went missing farther down in the dungeon. They were hearing noises in the basement. I seem to recall that, but I missed it. I missed it. And yeah, you can find this dead Khajiit kind of hidden behind this hidden wall. Yeah, see a pressure plate behind that. I should be able to open this, right? Ah. Oh my god. Oh my god, what am I fucking up here? There we go. Oh, there's something down there. I think it's a skeleton. Oh, he's backing up a little. He's going to be hard to hit that shot. Okay, let's try here. Got him. Okay, it's a skeleton. They're not the fastest things in the universe. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, what's down here? More skeletons. What's down here? I hear the sounds of additional skeletons. Oh yeah, there's a lot of them down here. Okay, hold up. We're gonna back up on that one for a second. What's this? Is that a fish? Oh my god, I honestly could not tell that there was water here. Wow, that is some remarkably clear, still water. Hello. Ooh. That's cool. I hear additional skeletons. Some sign of additional skeletons. Oh, I just missed him. I just missed him again. Going between his ribs. Okay, we're under attack. Get him. Okay, that hurt. Let's get the health moving up in case we run into any more. Okay. We're good. Man, this looks incredible. I know there were more. I saw one moving around over here when we were still in the water. I hear him. It's creaking. Skeleton sniper duel. Oh, he got me. Man, seeing those shots bounce off the walls is really neat too. Okay. We should probably go clear out that one room we saw that had like a bunch of skeletons in it, huh? Alright, through. Oh boy, there's a little bit of momentum when you're swimming now. Okay. It is time to begin the skeletoning. Let's grab... Zig, have you seen the latest album from Skeleton Sniper Duel? Let me repair up my short sword. Oh, my bow, too. Jesus. And my shield. Oh, there goes one of them. Let's get my armor up a little bit. Oh, there goes two of them. Okay, we're good. This'll have to do. Okay. God, why am I not hitting that second one like ever? What the hell? It's like at the top. Oh, I don't understand this. No. No. What the hell? I think they made this a lot harder. There we go. Jeez Louise. Taking a beating here. Okay, we got him. I might need to be careful. How many additional skeletons are there down here? Well, that's a rat. That's not a skeleton. Got a skeleton, but not like a human one. Why is it always human skeletons? Why do you never get like a rat skeleton attacking you? Okay, there's my skeleton. An average lock. I don't know if I want to try that. I was having a fair bit of difficulty on the last average lock I ran into. What the hell? Did he just duck under my... Oh, he killed me! Oh no! Oh, that's a damn shame. Oh, we're gonna have to do a bunch of this again, I have a feeling. Oh no, how far back did that put me? Oh, all the way back to here. That's rough. Where'd that bandit go? Oh, there they are. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Yeesh. Okay. Let's see what we got going on down here. Not a lot. Okay. Steel Claymore, I mean, that hits like a truck, but it's going to be super slow to swing. So I don't think I want it. I'm a big fan of the fact they changed the, like, weapon animations. Because that really helps balance out weapons. It used to be that you always just went for the one with the biggest number on it, because they basically all swung, like, roughly the same speed. There was a slight speed difference, but not a huge amount. Now that they've got different animations, it really makes it to think about, like, which one's gonna do better. Like, a Claymore will give you a one big heavy swing, but, like, if you miss, that's a big waste. Okay, we got that open. We didn't go this way last time. I never found a path that led back around. Shit. Zombies. God, he's fast, isn't he? Oh, God. Okay, we got him. Where is this going to take me? Anything behind here? No, okay. Another zombie. They appear to be fairly resistant to arrows. Hey, where'd all my sound go? Why is my weapon not making sounds? Why is my zombie not making sounds? Okay, we're good. The old duck and weave strategy still works. I think my character went temporarily deaf there for a moment. All the excitement just kind of got to him. Take the the Welkin Stone actually emits light. That's cool. Hello. Is this the room where I had my skeleton sniper duel? It is. I'm digging it. Wow, this guy really put on a pose when he died, didn't he? What is going on here, Pat? That does not look comfortable. All right. One. Paint me like one of your French skeletons. Good lord. No. Oh, God. Okay. 2 skeletons down. And we're basically back where I was when we died. I just gotta go back and clear out that one room. Alright. In we go. Oh, God. Gotta remember the momentum. Oh, right. There was another skeleton here. Hold up. Got him. Okay, we're good. Here's the plan. We're going to save here in case I screw this up again. Who spotted me? What? Okay. How are my stats looking on my weapons? I think I repaired stuff last time right before I came in here. I didn't do that this time. Okay, let's get my weapons moving in the right direction. I think we had a little better luck this time. We were able to get a bit more repaired. Kind of focus on the lowest. There, we repaired all my gear. Oh, that's much better that time. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna save here actually, because that is quite nice. Okay. Nothing back here. This is the skeleton that killed me last time. Oh god, he's gonna do it again. Back it up. Oh. Almost thought we were going to lose again. My god, this guy's tough. What was he hitting me with? An iron war axe, my god. Problem is, I think now all the enemies are aware that I'm here. Nice. I think maybe you need to hold up when you press in the like tumbler. That might be what's changed here. Or it's just like confirmation bias because the few times I did it, it worked. I don't know. That seems to be working much better. You basically tap up? I think holding is the key now. Oh god. Oh no! My god, these skeletons are lethal down here. Oh, we can do this. We can do this. Do you think you can poison a skeleton? Let's find out. Damage health effect resisted. Okay, we got him. That was much cleaner. Okay, so you can't poison skeletons. Does make some sense. Okay, we're good. Okay. We're good. Let's get this rat, and then I think we're good on this floor. Nice. Okay, jeez Louise, that was a tougher room than I was anticipating. Let's head back down. Through here. And check out the very bottom floor of this place. What does this take me to? Vilverin Wendessel. Gesundheit. Ah, I recognize that floor. This is the fall down type, right? Ooh. Oh, I see a skeleton, but he doesn't see me. Prepare for skeleton sniping. Woo. There's his arrow. I was like, where did his arrow go? I know I heard him hit that once. Okay. Where are we and what are we up against? Like some kind of altar. Not seeing any enemies. Hello? Okay. Gold. This room feels like there should be an exit. My brain is telling me there's an exit. There must be like a switch or something somewhere, or I've gone insane. One of the two. Maybe we leave... Oh, because this is like a gate. Gate is opened remotely. Oh, there's a way down there. Shit. We're trapped. Ah, fuck, it's some kind of puzzle. Okay, so we've got buttons. I'm guessing that these are going to open up things on the side of the room, right? And yet some of them are going to have monsters, and some of them are going to have the way out and or treasure. Okay. This is fine. Let's just open them one at a time then, so that we don't end up in trouble. Marksman skill went up. Alright. Unsurprising. I mean, I'm enjoying the bow in this. It's working quite well for me. Okay. need to find time to level up eventually, but for now, just keep exploring. Okay. 2 more to check. What's in the back? If you guessed skeletons, you guessed correctly. Hey, Ghosty, how's it going? Sorry, I missed you there. I'm dueling many skeletons. Woo! Down he goes. Oh, that clank on that axe. Gorgeous. Restoration up. Well, this one just opened a chest. Athletics up. Oh my gosh. Every level. All at once. Spot Oblivion Remaster myself. Yeah, I mean, it was only $50. 60 if you want the horse armor. Which, I mean, I got the horse armor. Be real here. I wasn't going to turn down the opportunity to pay for more horse armor. Okay, Vilverin Chamber Key. I am loving this so far, by the way. It is fantastic. There's a few fairly subtle gameplay changes. But they've all been really, like, smart decisions so far. Bam! Got him. 49. Okay, I was like, what the hell? I was like, what? You guys got 10 units cheaper? I know what inflation's like these days. Maybe that's about fair, though. Or is it built entirely from the ground up? It's a little weird, because there's definitely still a lot of the original Oblivion code running here. Like, you'll feel it when you're playing the game. That, like, the enemy pathing is exactly the same, and some of the animations are the same, and just some of the way the AI behaves is, like, definitely the original stuff. But, like, all of the art assets are completely redone from the ground up. Some of the animations are completely changed. Like, it's really impressive. Like, this is super, super solid work. Okay, Varla Cage. Definitely oh, hello. Oh, you got me. Okay, we're good. Nice, a Varla Stone. Those are pretty rare. I want one of them. Alright, let's grab one of them. If I'm not mistaken, that is recharge the enchantment on all of your pieces of enchanted gear for free. Pardon me. Nice. I would like to rest eventually, so we're going to need to find our way somewhere. The Vilverin Cell Sancromathi. Get him. Some nice touches, like adding the ability to de-knock an arrow, which they got from Skyrim. That's nice. Oh! Hello. An alien statue. Those are pretty rare. They're part of a quest later. Alright. Oh shit. Skeleton. Now be careful. These guys hit hard. Uh-oh. A lot of fatigue. Back up. Back up. Heal. Oh, that hit. Oh, that's a problem. That's a big problem. Uh-oh. Where is he? He's back over there. He's coming around for another pass. Ooh. God damn, these skeletons ain't playing around. I'm thinking expert feels like the right choice. I think master would mostly just be annoying. They changed difficulties too. It's actually got difficulties now instead of just a slider. Oh. So you don't need to get out a ruler to tell what difficulty you're on anymore. Oh, that's a problem. That's a problem. Come here, buddy. Oh, thank God they killed him. Coffins. Potions of healing. I'm not sure I agree with the HP regen. I don't know that it needed that. That kind of makes your healing spells slightly less. I guess you still need them in combat. Oh, what are you? You're a person. Why are there people down here? You're a necromancer. You're a Jalbert. Oh my God, Jalbert is a quick little fucker. Okay, kill Jalbert so his skeleton goes away. You know what? Let's get a potion going here. Okay, yeah, he killed Jalbert and he loses his skeleton. What's that effect that I have right now? What did he do to me? He burdened me by 20 points. Okay. This game will be a proof of concept, Unreal 5, a bunch of other remasters, maybe Elder Scrolls 6. I mean, I think this is more for me a proof of concept of Virtuous Studios' ability to handle a remaster. Because it's not like this isn't like, oh, if you just take Oblivion and you drag and drop all the files into Unreal, this is what it looks like. Like, no, there was a lot of time and effort put into like applying lighting effects and hand drawing all these textures and redefining a lot of things. Like, I think a lot of the models are probably the same or very similar, but just some really nicely done texture work put over it. And then Unreal and some lighting effects and stuff put in, some changes to this general visual effects. So like to me that's more of a Virtuous Studios thing. Unreal Engine isn't what's making this work. I highly hope that Virtuous Studios gets some more undelivered letter. Alec, my friend, I apologize for not written you before now and pray that you worry not. How could I have known that your patrol would stumble across my outing at the cemetery? There was no denying my deed, a sack full of limbs and grave soil still fresh on my boots. With your men standing by, what choice was there but pursuit, lest they suspect your own true nature? Truly I am glad it was you to expose me, and not another whose spellfire may not have missed my escape so widely. My new haven provides safety and bodies to work on, whether those long dead or hapless bandits. I will be content here for some time, though I dare not yet say where. Care for Kasu, and know that when the time comes, I shall return to live again in our beloved Daggerfall. Till then, Captain Cardius, remain vigilant and always hidden. Alright. A bit of an idea. Manual spellcraft? No. Fundamentals of alchemy? No. Copper amulet, that's worth something. I'll take it. Take the novice retort as well. Make my potion making slightly better. And yeah, screw it. Take these leaves too. Hello. Shield. Fine iron longsword. That's better than mine, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. We'll just drop this one then. So there was a necromancer. It turns out that's what was happening in this place. It was a necromancer the whole time. And a cannibal, grave-robbing necromancer, possibly from the sound of it. Possibly Breton from Daggerfall. Alright, we can drop down from the ceiling. I think we're basically back at the entrance, yeah. Wait, what the hell is this? Was this always here? Could I have just killed this guy? I don't remember there being a trap here. That's strange. Alright, well, let's head outside. Oh, we gotta level up first. Hold up. Before I go outside. Well, you know what? We can level up outside. There's a bed right out here. I was gonna go downstairs and look for the beds from the bandit camp, but there's a bandit camp right outside that's got some beds. We'll just use those. Because we gotta see the change to... Oh my god. Holy crap. Okay, the moon doesn't look quite right. I think that was the moon. Why did it just fade out? What happened to the moon? That was weird. But... Holy crap. And like the northern lights are only in the northern part of the sky. God damn, this looks unbelievable. Sorry, leveling. Got distracted by the absolutely incredible visuals of this game. I don't know what happened to the moon. The moon faded, vaporized in front of my very eyes. Is that a mud crab hurtling towards me? Jesus. Fucking hell. What health does this mud crab have? Are we good? The mud crab said, nah, you fucked up. Yeah, he did. Man, they're cool looking. Oh, maybe it was like, it's 5 in the morning, so maybe the moon set or something. I don't know. God, this is unreal. Jeez. Alright, let's take a nap. I realize you're catching the secrets of success. It's just a matter of concentration. Alright, wonderful. How about 5 of this? Let's go with 5 of that. And then we'll put 2 into here. Unreal almost as though it were some sort of engine. Yeah. I mean, it is living up to the name. I can look at that. My God. This looks like a fucking photograph. Like, this is unbelievable. Whee! Oh yeah, the night sky is way prettier. I mean, admittedly, it's like a crazy fantasy night sky. And it's, you know, a rainy day right now. Good lord. Okay, let's head up here. I am tempted to go see if we can just kick off with I want to see what Shivering Isles looks like. But like, we really should not be doing Shivering Isles before I've started the main quest. And like, I didn't even see Doran Nibene Basin in my quest log. Yeah, it's just deliver the amulet. Okay, so if we go around here. Let's head into the Imperial City. Hello. Ooh,
A
nice.
coin for an old beggar.
Up. Okay. Anybody out here feel like stepping outside and having some ridiculous Oblivion conversations for me? I need to make sure my conversations are still ridiculous. Ooh, it's clearing up a little bit. Sun's coming out. Let's check out our statues. Ooh. Looking very nice. Office of Imperial Commerce. One second. Let's just wait an hour and see if everybody pops up. Two hours? Wait, there's an NPC. Okay, I need to see if our NPCs will still like chatter at each other.
Hello.
Have you heard that Samuel Bantian has a bit of a checkered past?
Oh, he's got a different
Apparently,
voice.
he can teach you the basics of lock picking.
Be seeing you.
Wait.
We're always on duty.
That's not Wes Johnson.
What are you looking for? The Imperial Palace is at the center. The 6 districts are arranged around the palace like spokes of a wheel. Starting in the northeast, moving clockwise, you have the Market, Arena, Arboretum, Temple, Talos Plaza, and Elven Gardens districts. The waterfront is south of Temple District. The Arcane University is south of the Arboretum. The Imperial Prison is north of Market District.
Oh
You
no,
too.
we've got wrong-sounding guards.
What is it, citizen?
No. We need. Did they get rid of my guards, or did they just like vary them up? If they just varied them up, I'm okay with it. But
You have my ear, citizen. Can I help you?
okay. We do still have the original voice in there.
Move along.
So they've just added some more. Oh, that's actually kind of cool then. If they just added some more options for voices, so it's not always the same voice coming out of every Imperial in the game. I wonder if they fixed like the characters, or they would switch between voices and like mid-dialogue. Oh, I wish I could remember. There's a voice line in Oblivion, where they kept a flubbed take. The voice actress stumbled her line and restarted, and they just left the whole thing in there. I wonder if that's still in here. Probably not. I would assume that would be fixed. It's fairly well known, so like.
Hello.
Because they did
How
actually
can I
do some
help
new voice acting for this. That's impressive.
What is it, citizen?
Yeah. Okay. You're still using the original voice. All right. One sec. I gotta go say hi to my favorite character. Where is he? Where's my Flash and Smash? There we go. Herbal. How you doing, buddy? You're looking all right.
Herbal grow Orkog knows you need axes and blunt weapons.
Oh, he's got a
Big
new
ones.
voice.
So he makes them and sells them here. Slash and Smash, the big orc weapons shop. Big weapons for big heroes.
Oh, he changed his. They changed the delivery. I don't think the new guy did quite as good of a job as the old guy. Because the old guy had a much more like big orc weapons for big heroes, which was like much funner. Watching the announcement stream, they knew how important the janky, weird, campy NPC interactions. They wanted to retain that feeling. Good.
Stop talking.
Interesting. That might actually still be the same voice actor, but the delivery is just not quite as over the top, which I liked from him. Man, what cool. Let's just take a look at the Elven Garden District. Or not the what's this? Palace District? Should be the yeah. This always looked really pretty.
Hail.
Yeah. Oh, Rajarab.
Rajirad greets you. His brothers are Hasiri and Urjabi. The Black Horse Courier is our imperial news service, chartered by the Elder Council.
Nice.
You see Khajiit always running to the city? You see Rajirad and his brothers. We bring the Black Horse Courier to the good citizens, yes?
Anything else?
The Mythic Dawn have been leaving notes in Talos Plaza. I hope no one believes their lies.
I love how the Khajiit look too. Like, man, he looks cool.
Take care.
What's Burning Trail? What did I just get added to my... Strange notes in the Imperial City's Talos Plaza. I don't know what that is.
Please show your respect for the Imperial Palace by keeping your voice down.
Ah, your armor looks awesome. I mean, just in general, this looks pretty awesome. Like, oh, is that Irlav Giral?
Hello.
Oh, this is Ontis Vannon. Who are you?
Ontis Vannon, retired. Sleep late and read trashy books. I don't keep up with Mages Guild affairs anymore.
Oh, this might be the predecessor to Giral.
I spent 40 years at the Arcane University. Good years, but I don't miss it. Now I'm completely useless and proud of it. Botheel from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Hales. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine.
Huh.
Good day.
Hail.
Let's see if we can find the weird Mythic Dawn map. Did they fix the fact that like it used to make no sense that you could just see the Mythic Dawn map like at all times of day? Like the least hidden map ever. Ah, this is pretty. They're cool looking. Wait, what is this? Huh. Okay, there's the spot where the map would be. No, it's still just kind of there. Hello.
Hi there. Rochelle Bantian, Samuel's wife. I'm glad he's settled down to training in the quiet life.
Oh wait, Samuel Banton's lockpick trainer, isn't he?
Hello.
Oh.
Hello there.
All these people are walking with kind of a hunch. Okay. Where do we want to go from here?
Guiding citizen.
Let's go
ahead,
look
I'm
into this Talos Plaza business. Figure out what's going on with that.
You have my ear, citizen.
Okay. Look for a flyer from the Mythic Dawn. Is it? Yeah. You will walk the path of the new dawn. You would destroy the Septum spawns. Liberated from your chains, follow us to herald his reign. First you hold within your hands, on to the next one we command. Wolf's father, Lord of the Hunt, our Lord's dominion he'd confront. His wolf's gaze you will follow, behind a tree the next will be. I mean, to me, that sounds... Yeah, Hircine's Shrine was my guess. And then we have to follow the gaze of the wolf. Interesting. Okay, this must be a new quest, because this definitely isn't something that I've seen. Which means it's probably the, like, special armor and stuff that I unlocked by buying the exclusive edition. I want to see if we can get to Nibene Basin. So, let's go... Let's leave.
What is it, citizen?
I want to see if the door in Nibene Basin is open for Shivering Isles. Whoa, hello. Wowza. That is pretty cool. So, we need to get to... right by Breville. If I head this way and, like, swim across to the other side? Maybe? That should be right. Okay. I feel like I should be able to see Breville from here, but maybe not. I'm hoping I still have my, like, mental map of Cyrodiil down well enough that I can find my way between the major cities. I'm gonna follow this coast along a little bit. Contracted swamp fever. Endurance is being drained. Strength is being drained. Oh no, I have to find a cure disease of some variety. When we get to Breville, there should be a temple there. Check in on them. I'll pretend I didn't see the middle section of that bridge load in significantly later than... That's a goblin. Later than the rest of it. I'm a little concerned because there's usually not just one goblin. Oh shit! Willpower is being drained. God, we are not doing well. Okay, we're good. Get my sword out. Oh, yeah, it's not just one goblin. Hold up, I see the other one. Me right about there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's just a basic one, so he goes down nice and quick. Fatback Cave. I mean, this seems like a good enough place to cross. Well, yeah, cross over here. Wait, is that a wild horse? No way. That's not a thing. Horses grow on guards. god. Oh god! Oh man, I can't like estimate the range on these mud crabs. They're hitting me from way farther back than I would expect them to be able to. Well, there's like 2 horses. Why are they coming at me? There weren't wild horses in Oblivion. I catch him. Are you my horse now? No, but... Oh, there's just like decorative horses now. Cool. Look at him. Uh-oh. What are you? Wait, why is that bandit murdering that horse? At least I assume you're a bandit.
Let's get this over with.
Yeah, it's a marauder. I was like, this marauder is just like out for this horse.
This ends here.
Okay. Yeah, is this a better bow? I have no idea. Yeah, it's a better bow. We'll take that. And we'll hotkey it too. Okay. Did the bandit successfully... Or the marauder... No, that marauder is going to kill this horse, though. Why aren't these horses fighting back? Oh, God. It's an orc with a claymore in heavy armor. She really doesn't like that horse. Oh, thanks for the help. Oh, what do you got? You got anything to say?
Duty calls. An old priest in Kvatch is worried about strange disappearances. He sounded quite depressed. How can we win if even the priests lose their faith?
Wait, a priest in Kvatch is worried about disappearances? A wound in time? Wait, what?
Farewell, citizen.
Oh, that's interesting. Where is it going to take me? Because told an old priest in Kvatch is losing faith because of mysterious disappearances. Where is it trying to point me to? Because Kvatch is like not having a great day right now. Canonically. Man, do I want to just like dip over to Kvatch? I think I do. Okay, we're fine. Just want to see. Yeah, I'm not seeing the island. I'm just not far enough down the coast yet. Hello? Okay, we got him. Oh, I have something close to breaking, though. We're going to need to repair some stuff. Uh-oh. Oh, my gauntlets are actively broken. Okay. Don't need to repair that. Let's go with you up. Okay, that broke my hammer. Wait, my character is just soaking wet right now. Good lord. Alright. Digging it. Hear it. Nernroot. Oh, God, there's like 10 of them. I'm gonna get pecked to death by mud crabs. Oh, actually, like, genuinely, though, I'm in, that's the problem. Hold up. Back up. Oh, God. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, God. How's the game? The game's fantastic. This is the best way to play Oblivion by a long shot. Like, easily. This is so good. Like, as you can see, visually amazing. Basically just Oblivion, but with a few very, very subtle touches that have improved just about every aspect of it. Like, this is incredible. And I would say, like, oh, is that it? Just about the right level of jank. Has basically exactly as much jank as I want it to have. And you know what? I have to know. I know this is, like, not particularly... I'm metagaming a bit. But I need to see what the entrance to Shivering Isles looks like. I see the island. We'll get back to playing the game normally. So I'll even save and then reload before the save. I just need to see this. And then we'll reload the save as if I never went over there. There we go. Oh, I gained a level. Holy shit. Nice. Man, the change to the leveling system is so nice. I'm a big fan of that. I actually did not mind Oblivion's leveling system. I thought that any change they made to it was probably going to make it worse. I was mostly basing that off, like, the mods I'd seen that attempted to, like, quote-unquote fix Oblivion's leveling. I never really liked any of them. This is great. This is really good. This is how it should be done. Alright. Let me swing to an inn so I can save real quick. Or, like, level. Full of welcome to Breville sign.
How goes it?
Man. Breville looks like a shithole. That's fantastic. What a dump. Okay, inn. Thanks, Todd. Genuinely, thank you, Todd. Like, actually, thank you, Todd. This all just works.
Delphine Jen seems dangerous to me.
Oh.
She's very skilled, but I think she's reckless.
Hello.
I've heard she's quite skilled in destruction and is a favorite of Kudai's.
I've heard others say the same.
Go away, fool.
Fine. Be that way.
Ah. Wonderful. Ah.
Gilgondarin. Silver Home on the Water has beds and food. What's your pleasure?
I would like a bed, please.
There's a room free, all right. Best you'll find in Reveal, if I do say so. 20 gold, and it's yours for the night.
Yes, please.
Right. You'll have to go upstairs to the second floor. Your room is the second door on the right, before the staircase. Thank you for your patronage.
Second door on the right, before the staircase, second floor.
Take care.
Second floor.
What's going on with you?
I saw some mud crabs by the water recently.
Good to see you.
I steered clear of them.
I avoid those things whenever I can. Horrible creatures.
Stop talking.
It's you. Hi.
What's going on with you?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial goods in the land of the Altmer.
The Altmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
Be seeing you.
Why does that guy sound so far away? Hold up. Let me try turning this back to stereo, because I had it on surround sound when I was playing on my regular speakers.
Hello.
There we go.
They say that the priests and priestesses of the Chapel of Dibella have all been murdered. No one even knows who did it.
I heard there's a prophet in Anvil who seems to know what's going on. Although, as usual, he speaks only in riddles, as prophets always seem to do.
Interesting. Heard any news from the other provinces?
There are rumors that the Nords are attempting to capture the whole of Solstheim and remove the Imperial fort on the island.
More fighting for the Nords? This is sad news.
Take care. What?
I'm glad these conversations are as unhinged as they've always been. That's perfect. Alright, second floor, second door on the right before the stairs. First door, second door, oh, before the stairs. Look at that. Ooh. This is pretty, alright. I mean, it's like a dump, but pretty dump. I don't know why my character's weapons are always unequipped in this screen. It's very strange. Let's go with like 3 points there. We'll go with like that. And I can put one more point to one of these. I guess we'll put a point to agility. Alright, beautiful.
Oh, hello.
What's going on with you?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial goods in the land of the Altmer.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
See you.
Bye.
Would I call this a remaster or a remake? God, I don't know. I mean, it's officially titled the Oblivion Remaster, but I think I would still lean towards remaster because it feels like the core gameplay is like a lot of the core coding and gameplay and like elements are directly copied over from the original game. Like the way the pathing works seems to be the same, and a lot of the like walking cycle animations and things like that appear to be the same.
Hi.
And all the like weapon stats and fundamentals appear to still be the same. Like that's all seems to be basically the same. It's just that like basically every model and texture in the game has been completely redone from the ground up to incredible detail, as well as all the visual effects. And the lighting is being handled by Unreal now, so it's significantly better lighting. And there's a few tweaks to like the leveling system was overhauled, and then like each weapon type they added like where do I go to see this? Here, details. So this is a dagger, this is a short sword, this is a claymore, and those each are going to have like a long sword, and each class now has its own like move set. Like they actually use different moves. Like they swing differently and have different combos and things like that, which is really cool. It makes weapon variety matter a lot more. Oh, hold up. Before I go out to that island, let's oh god. It's coming to get me. Hold up. Let's save here. Okay, I'm gonna save here. We're gonna go see what the opening to Shivering Isles looks like, and then we'll reload that save. I just have to know. Oh, they added a sprint function when you're on the ground? So that's cool. They redid some of the perks, the level, like every 25 ranks of a skill you get a perk. They redid some of those and rejigged them a little bit to make a little more sense and be a little more impactful, which is really nice. Man. Alright. I want to see this during the daytime, though. Well, I want to see when we arrive, ideally at night. But we'll just leave it. It's fine. Because the night sky version of the arrival scene looks way cooler. Good lord. Found a strange door in Nibene Bay. Hello?
Here comes another one! Madness! Why? Why? Everything is wrong! It can't be done! Stay away from me! I won't go back. You can't make me go back. I'll kill you all! You're all going to die!
Stay back.
Stay away.
This one's fine.
Ah, you'll never take me down! Ow!
Take that!
Ow!
Okay.
Unworthy, unworthy, unworthy. Useless mortal meat. Walking bag of dung. A nice effort, though. Shame he's dead. These things happen. Bring me a champion. Rend the flesh of my foes. A mortal champion to wade through the entrails of my enemies. Really? Do come in. It's lovely in the Isles right now. Perfect time for a visit.
Alright.
Did you hear that? Did you? Voices from nowhere. Madmen. Oh, where does it end? How did I get this posting?
Okay. What do you have to say?
No, go away. I'm not here.
Ooh, you're weird looking. Alright, let's try it. Okay, check the time. 9:24 seems fine. Haskell?
I'll not take a seat, please.
Okay. I'm seated.
Yes, what can I do for you? I imagine you're here about the door?
Okay.
Yes, you have entered, and now you are here. Amazing. Truly.
Oh, he's the best.
I am Haskell, Chamberlain to the Lord Sheogorath. You approach the Shivering Isles. Through the door behind me lies the realm of Sheogorath, Prince of Madness, Lord of the Never There.
Okay, why did the door appear?
Because my lord wills it to be so. It poses no danger to Mundus. No compact has been violated. It is a doorway, an invitation. Perhaps you will accept it for what it is.
Okay, what do you want with me?
For you? I do not know. My lord seeks a mortal to act as his champion. As for his intent, to attempt to fathom it is a foolish endeavor. His will is his own. His reality follows suit. You are here because you chose to enter. You were not summoned.
Okay, people outside?
They entered this realm and were ill prepared. Their minds are now the property of my lord. Cured? You speak as if they are diseased. They live now in another state of being. Perhaps it is you who needs a cure. You do as you will. You may leave the way you entered. Your life will be none the worse for your time spent here. Or you may continue onward through the door behind me. If you can pass the gates of madness, perhaps the Lord Sheogorath will find a use for you.
Okay, if I go through the door?
Who is to say? There are always choices to be made. The realm of madness is no different in that regard. Your choices are your own. Enter or do not, but make your decision. I've other duties to which I must attend. Speak with me again when you have made up your mind. The anticipation is almost too much to bear.
Okay. Let's see it.
Have you made up your mind? The tension is almost palpable.
I'll do it.
Fine. I'm sure my lord will be most pleased, assuming you ever manage to see him. You'll want to pass through the gates of madness. Oh, and mind the gatekeeper. He dislikes strangers to the realm. Enjoy your stay.
Alright, this is one of the most visually impressive effects back in the day. Really hoping it still holds up. Yeah, that's still real cool. That is still very neat. Fantastic. Oh, Jesus, wonderful. Let's go climb up a little bit and get a nice look at this place. Still very neat. Although this is a different sky. Can I get up here? Oh, oh god. I'm alive. The original night... Oh, maybe it is similar. It's not quite the same, though. The original nighttime sky had, like, two different galaxies kind of floating next to each other, swirling into each other. Very, very cool looking. Alright, I don't want to do this just yet, because I'd like to actually play through this game. So we're going to reload back to this save, so I can continue playing and, like, not have started the DLCs, so we can do that bit when we get to DLC time. I'm not trying to start the DLC at level 3 or whatever the hell I'm at right now. Man. A gate to Oblivion. I've discovered a gate to Oblivion. Have I? I feel like what I want to do right now is... What time is it? A little bit more time. Let's... Okay. Tom, we need more when like this. For real. Good lord, man. There is... So back on the same, like, earnings call that mentioned the Oblivion remake, around the same time that the Oblivion remake was supposed to be, like, coming out, a Fallout 3 remake was mentioned as well. And there's been some indication that Virtuous Studios may be working on that as well. And, like, if we get a Fallout 3 remake looking like this, oh my god, I am gonna need to rob a bank or something so I can quit my job and just start playing these full time, because good lord. Let's tell you what. Let's flip back up to here. We're gonna walk down the road. I don't want to abuse fast travel too much, so we're gonna go back to where we were. I'm gonna walk back to Let's go deliver the amulet to Joffrey. Where's my deliver the amulet? Beautiful. Man, oh man, this is incredible. Also, I can't wait to see what modders are going to do with this. Like, this is the base package we're working with. Like, 10 years from now, what is this going to look like? All right. What have we got here? I need to find my way to Coral, right? Okay, this way. I was like, I definitely don't remember all the side roads and stuff. We'll get Oblivion remake. It'll be split into 3 parts though. Coral. Here we go. God, I remember the first day this game came out. I bought this on my Xbox 360. I bought a Xbox 360. Skipped work. Got home maybe like 3 or 4 in the afternoon that day from buying it. I lived pretty far from the GameStop at the time, so I had to drive into town, so I didn't get back till later. Sat down, spent a bunch of time playing it. You know, did a bunch of stuff around the Imperial City. It's on fire up here. Headed out. I was like, okay, we're gonna finally go deliver that amulet. I headed out down this way, and there was an ambush where I got ambushed by a Khajiit bandit walking through an Imperial fort. That was my first death. I remember that. Hello? You shouldn't be here yet. Oh God. I thought you had to do the first one of these in Kvatch before these showed up. I mean, do I try it? In we go. The why not is because my gear's fecked right now, but holy. Right. We need to get into there. I'm not going to explore here too much because my gear is not in great shape. I'm not really set up for long-term exploration. Huh. We gotta find a way over to that. Oh, hello. Huh. Can't really tell. There's definitely not a path that way. There must be like a cave that takes me under the lava. Okay, hold up. Ah, scamps. Oh, they're creepy looking. Huh. I mean, I'm not jumping that. Okay, we gotta find There must be like a cave or something around here somewhere. Wait a minute. There's one of these gates that has a really cool secret hidden in it. Is it this one? Did I just find Hatred's soul bow? No way. So I think there was like, in the original game, there were like 16 versions of Oblivion Gate maps. Every time you loaded in, it would basically pick one at random. Shit. Can I make this? Ah. Okay, we're good. And one of them, directly behind the entrance, there's like a collapsed tower behind you. And if you get over to it, there's an entrance. And if you go inside, there's a Dremora guarding a unique bow. It does like an absolute metric fuck ton of damage. No, I'm not seeing anything. Okay, maybe this isn't it? I go to my map. No, I'm not really seeing anything. Okay, maybe this isn't it. I'm gonna check. Make sure there's not like a cave entrance around the back or anything. No. Oh, I think this is just a random plane of Oblivion. Maybe? God, this looks so much cooler now. Ugh. This is probably fine. Okay, let's get through there. Oh god, there's two of them. Hold up. I was like, I remember that these guys are weak to lightning. Huh. Huh. How are we looking? Well, I found my way up here. God, it's hard to see in here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Halls of Eternal Twilight. It's going up. Don't know if this helps me. Just scooch past there real quick. Oh, there's a lot of scamps down here. Just shuffle past some of these guys. Fire shield. I mean, you know what? Normally I don't use these kinds of things, but there sure is a lot of fire being thrown around here, so maybe we do use the fire shield. Especially because, like, I don't feel like fighting 3 scamps. Oh god. They feel like fighting me, though. 4 scamps. Okay, what is this? Like, made it to the top of the tower. Halls of Shame. That's mana. Nope. Okay, I think I can take 2 of them. Maybe. If I don't die. Oh god, we might die though. What do I have that can help here? Not much. Oh, we are in a lot of trouble. Hold up. Oh my god. Better or worse than I expected? Better. Significantly better. I figured we were getting Oblivion but with slightly prettier textures, and we were getting, like, Oblivion but with phenomenal textures. Improved, like, lighting, visuals, slight gameplay changes that are all positive so far. Everything I've bumped into so far, I'm like, yeah, no, this is really nice. Like, this is great. It's $50 instead of $70. I was fully expecting this to be a $70 game. I was expecting this to not be this good and to be more expensive. Huh. So, like, yeah, no, this is great. I am 100% behind this. It gets a pass from me. Oh, the fuck? Did he just one-shot me? Oh, no. Okay. Okay. I mean, if that guy can one-shot me, we may have to adjust our strategies. Is Oblivion my favorite? No, not at all, actually. Of the 3 modern Elder Scrolls games, Oblivion is actually, I would say, my least favorite. It's the one I like the least, but this is great. Like, no complaints here. Morrowind's definitely my favorite. Skyrim definitely falls in the middle, and Oblivion's the one I think I enjoy least. I still love Oblivion. It's still a great game, but of the three, I admit it's mostly because of, like, gameplay. It's not, like, the graphics. So, like, this is doing a little to improve my rating of Oblivion, just because some of the gameplay changes are really nice. How dangerous are you? Because you seem to just one-shot kill me earlier. Try it again. Holy Jesus! That's from full health. So we have a problem here then. Yeah, I don't know if I can do this. How do I solve that? If I combine these, does that do anything? No. What have I got here? Restore health, restore endurance, drain health, damage fatigue, damage willpower, damage health. Restore health and nothing. Okay. How do I fix this? Do we sneak past? Get out of here. Go, go, go. Oh, Jesus. Go for the stone and get the hell out of here. That's the new plan. These guys can one-shot me. We gotta just dip. Wait, the stone's not at the top of this tower, is it? Uh-oh. Oh, wait. No, no it isn't. Uh-oh. We may have backed ourselves into a slight corner here. What am I supposed to do here? Block 1 of 2 has been released. Okay. I think we might need to just get out of here. Because Dremora that can one-shot me from full health is, like, not something I currently have the tools to deal with. I'm assuming that means I need to go over to the other tower, too. Coming into this Oblivion gate may have been a poor choice. Shit. Oh god. Wait, we're alive. Somehow. Get out of here. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. We just run. Landmines. Scamps. Uh-oh. A hard locked door. Okay. Woo boy. That's a problem. Wrong way. Door needs to open before the Dremora comes in here and kills me. Open. Open faster. Sweet. Jesus, how do you get out of this? Woo boy. It is exciting out here today. Still gotta get back down from here, don't we? Yeah, okay, into here. Okay, we need to go probably hit a lever up here. I wonder where that door takes me. We should maybe take a look at that door. Yeah, hit that. I'll just take all of it, why not? We're good. Seal it off. Where does this take me? Upper floor. Oh, shit. These are retracting. Okay, hold up. There's a door lower down the tower that... Oh, that's cool. I don't remember ever seeing that in the original game. Maybe it was in the original game, but I don't remember there being, like, retracting and extending, like, pillars like that. So lower down the tower... something should have opened. It'll let me outside into a balcony, and it's gonna have an extended walkway over to that center bit. Oh, that's cool. This way? No, wait. Can I get past these guys, or am I stuck here? Trying to get past them. Not well, though. No, this isn't right. Okay, wait. Go to here. Yes! And now this is connected up to this. This place isn't happy, but we're just gonna dip for the top. Skip past. Ow. Right, traps. There are traps. Oh god. Oh boy. We're out of everything. We're taking damage. Potion of healing. Potion of sorcery. Why can't I move? Keep moving. There we go. Okay. This is it. We just gotta grab the rock and get the hell out of here. Wait. Mace of Burning. Fire damage 5 points on strike. I'm never going to use it, but whatever. It sells reasonably well. Take it. That's cool looking. Oh boy. Wait. Am I stuck in the ground? Oh, Bethesda never change. Huh. Okay. We're good. I've escaped the Bethesda. Oh my god, that was a nightmare. What did I get from this? Cycle details. Okay, we got silence on strike or resist magic on self. I mean, it's not great, so we'll just shove it on my gloves. Oh, what do we call resist magic gloves? Very bad resist magic gloves. Then I'm just going to be replacing as soon as I can get something else. Garbage, I think is what we're going to call this. It's fine. Sweet. Do I even have those equipped right now? There we go. Okay. Cool. Holy crap. Okay, so we're not going to go into any more Oblivion gates just yet until we've gotten some slightly better gear. I mean, this feels like Oblivion. I can say that. Like, even with the gameplay changes and stuff, like, finding myself frantically jumping through the middle of an Oblivion gate because I'm, like, running low on weapons and equipment as I frantically scramble to grab the sigil stone and get the hell out of there is, like, peak Oblivion gameplay. Oh, Jesus. Speaking of...
Let's get this over with.
Okay. No, bunch of garbage. No wonder you were up the bandit. You don't have any money. Oh, and spamming minor restore health. Constantly. Like, absolutely correct Oblivion gameplay. Well, where were you a minute ago?
You have my ear, citizen.
Hello? Oh, dead rat. Oh, hello. Wait a minute. There's a bandit ambush here. This is where that Khajiit bandit ambushes me. I remember this. There he is.
Hold up. Hand it over or die. Thanks. Until next time.
I don't feel like fighting you right now. However...
Take it. It's worthless to me anyway.
Beautiful, that still works. Because of the way this game's AI works. That means that still works the same. All the NPCs have values assigned to them for, like, how law-abiding they are versus how friendly they are versus whatever. And highwaymen have zero respect for the law. So you can steal from them and they just don't consider stealing a crime. So yeah, like that guy, he's like, oh, pay him 100 gold? We'll just pay him 100 gold and steal it back off of him. Okay, Wayne and Priory. Deliver the amulet. Okay. Hello.
Yes? Can I help you?
I need to speak to Joffrey.
He's upstairs. Go ahead.
Okay. Cabinet needs a key. Wow. Joffrey?
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want?
Emperor sent me to find you.
Emperor Uriel? Do you know something about his death?
I was there when he died.
You'd better explain yourself. Now.
Gave me the Amulet of Kings.
You brought me the Amulet of Kings? This cannot be. Let me see it. By the Nine, this is the Amulet of Kings. Who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death?
Music's great. Oh yeah, music in this game has been phenomenal. Is it Jeremy Soule? Is that his name? He's done the soundtrack for like all the modern Bethesda stuff, and just phenomenal job. I've heard he's kind of a shithead person, but phenomenal composer.
As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings.
Yeah, what do you mean by close shut the jaws of Oblivion?
His meaning is unclear to me as well. The Emperor seemed to perceive some threat from the demonic world of Oblivion. The Prince of Destruction, Mehrunes Dagon, is one of the Lords of Oblivion. But the mortal world is protected from the Daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers.
Okay.
I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark, for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the emperor was aware of.
Okay, he asked me to find his son.
I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now, it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives.
Hey, where was he?
His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger. And please, let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can.
Okay, yeah, what else we got? Tell me about the amulet.
It will be safest here with me. When you return with Martin, we will figure out our next move.
Okay, what kind of assistance?
I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply traveling blades. Help yourself to whatever you need.
Oh, okay. Sir?
How are you today?
Let's see what we got in the chest here. I could use the boots and the greaves and the potions. I'll take this. I'll take. Oh, these are good. Take that. And we'll take all that. And I don't think I need the rest of this stuff. You can keep the rest of that. Let me just pop those on real quick. A little better. And we will upgrade to steel bow for now. Okay, good. Joffrey?
Your first priority now should be to find Martin and bring him back here.
Okay,
I don't have much here at hand, but you're welcome to anything you need from my chest in the reading room. Prior Maberel and Brother Piner may also be able to help. You should speak to them about it if you haven't already.
Oh, I don't think I ever knew you could do that.
One of the youngest blades ever to serve in the Emperor's personal guard. I am glad to hear that he survived, but I fear he will take the Emperor's death particularly hard.
Okay.
The coronation of each new Emperor is sealed when he uses the Amulet of Kings to light the dragon fires in the Temple of the One. The dragon fires of Akatosh remain lit until the death of the Emperor. His successor then lights them anew upon ascending to the throne. With Emperor Uriel dead and no successor crowned, the Temple of the One will be dark for the first time in centuries.
Okay, tell me about the council.
The Elder Council rules in the Emperor's absence by ancient tradition. Chancellor Akato heads the Elder Council and is the closest thing the Empire has to a leader right now. But the Blades answer only to the Emperor, of course. We are not an arm of the government.
How about Martin?
He is a priest in the chapel of Akatosh in Kvatch. He never knew that he was Uriel Septim's son. You need to find him at once and bring him safely back here.
Okay. What do you know about Mehrunes Dagon?
The Daedra Prince of Destruction, an inveterate foe of all mortal races. He was involved with Jagar Tharn's plot against the Empire years ago. It doesn't surprise me to find his hand in the current calamity.
Okay, and the Blades?
Yes, Boris told you right. I am the Grand Master of the Blades. We serve the Emperor and the Septim bloodline. Talos is our patron. You wonder to find me here? Discretion is our watchword. Only a few of us have the honor to serve publicly in the Imperial Guard.
Okay.
Waste no time. You must find Martin before the enemy does.
Okay, Piner?
Welcome, good citizen. I'm Brother Piner, and this is Wayland Priory, a monastery. Can I help you?
Another one of Wes Johnson's voices I can recognize there. How about assistance?
Here, perhaps you will find this useful. One of the books I saved from my Blades training. You go into danger. Joffrey didn't tell us any more than that, but know that our prayers go with you.
What about the... Okay, Warp in the West. Okay, Joffrey?
Oh, yes. He'll be in the Priory House somewhere.
Yes, he's standing directly next to you.
It isn't widely known. Chapter houses of the Order, like Wayland Priory, provide safe houses for traveling blades as well as our more public religious functions. Blades who are too old for the active service often join the Order as lay brothers. We are honored to have Grand Master Joffrey, or Brother Joffrey as he prefers, as a resident here.
Anything else? Anvil Chapel Attack of the Prophet is all about the Knights of the Nine DLC.
The Blades are closely linked to the Order of Talos. We both serve Talos, of course, and many of our brothers are former Blades. I myself was training as a Blade when I received the call to serve Talos in a different way.
Ah, okay, so he never actually became a Blade. Interesting.
Good day.
Any other books I can read? Okay, these are all stealing, so I can't read them. But he did just give me a book. Let's see what that book looks like. Book. Music Dawn, Warp in the West. I need a skill of some variety. What flavor? Block. Alright, cool.
Greetings, Dunmer. I know that you are on an important mission for the Blades. Please, if you need a horse, take mine from the Priory stables.
Oh, cool.
Go with Talos' blessings. Do not fail. What do you want? You are welcome to take my horse.
Cool. Tell me about the rest of you guys.
You'll most likely find him in the library. Our order works to spread the teachings and worship of the divine Talos. Surely you have heard of us. If not, I invite you to spend some time in our fine library. All are welcome here.
Okay.
The Emperor's elite knights. They dedicate themselves to Talos above and the Septims here on Earth. The loss of the Emperor must be a terrible blow to them.
Okay.
Wayland Priory is a monastery devoted to the praise and worship of Talos and the Nine Divines. Brother Piner, Father Joffrey, and I are members of the Order of Talos. Eranor, a lay brother, tends after the sheep and our little farm.
Okay.
I don't trust you enough to talk about that.
He won't talk about Eranor? What?
Brother Piner is a fine young monk, zealous and energetic. In time, I hope he may add patience and prudence to his list of virtues.
Wait, what? Wait, what would you tell me about Eranor? Hold up. Persuading. Okay, let's persuade this guy.
All right.
Wonderful, fantastic. I know how to play the Oblivion persuasion game, so he is not happy with that. So these two he likes, and he doesn't like the other two.
Please. Blow or what? I doubt it.
Okay, cool. And now they give you the colors to tell you
Please.
after you've done it once.
I doubt. Oh, talk tough to me. I love tough guys.
What?
All right, I get it.
Okay, Eranor.
It's a matter of trust.
I'm sorry,
I'm
what?
listening.
No, you know what? Fine, fuck it. Here. Wait, can I not bribe him? You've reached the maximum disposition for this character.
Take care.
How do I fix this? What? What secrets do you hold about Aranar? Okay, how close to leveling am I? Very close to leveling. Does anybody here train me? Can you train me?
Your first priority.
That's fantastic. No.
May Talos guide you.
Where's the other guy?
What can I do for you?
No. Well, screw it.
I'm
Maybe
listening.
we can just get some speechcraft. Okay. Happy, not happy, not happy. Okay, so we go like bam,
I
bam,
won't fight you.
bam,
Not fun.
bam.
Really now. You're such a charmer.
Oh, he's maxed out. That's as good as he'll get. I just heard a level up.
Be seeing you.
My speechcraft went up. Wait, do you like me
What do
enough
you
now
want?
to talk? Where are we at?
All right.
No.
It's a matter.
God damn it.
Goodbye.
No, no, no. We're getting to the bottom of this. There's a mystery here. Okay, we need to level up. Here's what we're gonna do. Find everything we can. We're gonna gain a level. I just need to find some stuff that I can like mulch into a potion. We need to schmooze some people up. Where's Aranar? I just saw him. Seriously, where did he go? Where did he go? This is very strange. Okay. I'm gonna get this to work. If we just take this now, right? So, you give me damage fatigue. I should also have rat meat that gives me... Why can't I make potions? I don't understand something here. So, restore health. Damage health. Drain health. Oh, 'cause none of my ingredients have the same effects on them. That is incredible. Alright. Where'd Aranar go? No. There he is. I see him. Okay. We're gonna schmooze this guy up.
I'm the shepherd here. Aranor's the name. And this is Waynon Priory.
Okay.
Well, I normally stay out of the affairs of the great folk that come through Waynon Priory to see Master Joffrey. But go ahead and take this hammer. You might have use of it, and I have others. Not much call for smith work around here in any case. Well, we both have better things to do than stand here all day exchanging idle gossip. Good day to you now.
Oh.
What can I do for you? We're all talking about the Emperor's murder. We have no Emperor and no heir. That's never happened before. I suppose we should all be worried.
Okay. Joffrey?
If he's not sleeping or eating, he'll be fussing with his books, I reckon, over in the Priory House.
Okay.
We'll see.
Medium. Very happy. Unhappy. Unhappy. Okay, so like...
How nice. Oh, you're a big, fat liar. Where'd you get... I like you. You can't... You're pathetic. Is that... You're Thank you. That works for me.
Okay.
Good day.
Speechcraft up again. We're gonna run to town, we're gonna start chatting people up. I need to get my personality up.
If you are looking to buy a horse, go inside and talk to Bongond.
Okay.
The Chestnut Handy Stables now offers to protect your horse. Seems handy enough.
Oh, the horse armor. Nice.
Yes.
Okay. Happy. Bad. Less bad. Okay, these two are good. The other two are bad.
What a wonderful remark. You're oh, please.
Cool. So we go like this,
Really?
then this,
Get
then
away.
this, then
You're
this.
wasting your breath.
Then
Really?
this, then this, then
That's
this,
just
then
talk.
this.
Really now. Your riff
Boom,
is that
boom,
goodness,
boom,
really?
boom.
Interesting.
Okay.
I see. Be seeing you.
Not quite leveled yet.
Greetings to you. Can I help you?
Yes.
There's been some terrible trouble at the chapel in Anvil. All of Debella's priests and priestesses murdered.
Okay.
We'll see.
Well, wait till we start becoming best friends. You really like that. You don't like these two. So like boom, boom, boom,
Where'd
boom.
you get that? That's a. Where'd you get that?
Okay.
That's great. Blah. I'm not. Oh, that's great. That's really.
I think I just gained 2 levels there. All right, nice.
What can I do?
Excuse me,
Go ahead.
Coral Guard. Are you ready to become best friends with me? No. Yes. Medium. Okay,
Don't
so
talk.
like
Well done.
this.
You can't. Oh, that's great. That's
So
really too
bad
much.
and bad. So like
Well done.
boom, boom, boom,
Don't
boom,
waste your flattery on me. Oh,
boom,
please.
boom, boom,
don't
boom.
remarkable.
Okay.
Well
this
done.
isn't a very
You're
good one.
wet. Don't talk such rot. Well done. You're wet. I like what nonsense.
Okay, cool.
That's not bad.
Have I gained a level yet?
Bye.
Not quite.
What do you want?
Okay, Orgnolf hairy legs. What do you got to say?
Coral's got plenty to eat and good thick walls, and that suits me fine. I don't know what's going on out there in the woods, and I don't need to.
Cool.
We're all talking about the Emperor's murder.
Okay, fantastic.
Say what you're going to say.
Not happy. Happy. These two good, these two bad. Okay,
Well,
so boom, boom, boom,
blah,
boom.
blah, blah. What a you. What? You're full of it.
I just heard
can't-
the you
oh,
leveled up
That's
noise.
a bit excessive, don't you think?
We'll
You win this.
Go ahead
Oh, I
and.
like that.
Oh no, I've made a
You're a
poor
that's a bit
series of choices
excessive,
here.
Don't you? I won't fight you. That's great.
Oh man, why am I
that's a bit
so bad at
excessive,
this one?
Don't you think?
Uh
I
huh,
doubt
uh
You're
huh.
pathetic. Blah. Don't you.
Uh-huh.
Say, that's really funny. You're good. Back to work.
Okay,
for
sweet.
poor old
In.
Orno.
If I were an inn. Oh, there's a cheap inn over here, isn't there? Yeah.
Greeting. An honor to serve you. I'm Imfrid, owner and publican of the Grey Mare, at your service. A room? Or food? Whatever you wish.
I'll take a room.
I have a room ready if you need it for the night. It'll be 10 gold. Interested?
Very.
The room's yours for the night. It's just upstairs, the first door on the left. Sleep well.
Upstairs.
Be seeing you.
Okay, first door on the left.
What is it now?
The Chestnut Handy Stables now offers to protect your horse.
Okay. It is a bit easier, more instinctive, more satisfying, since we suddenly develop keen senses and instincts. Alright, well, we need to get my personality up, apparently, and my willpower up. And my agility will keep going up too. Alright, perfect.
Hello. You haven't seen my sons, have you?
Greetings.
They... Hi. Yes.
Okay. So now... I should be better at speechcraft. Or have a new max disposition with this guy. Will he tell me about his deep secret?
Yes? It's a matter of trust.
Jesus Christ, my man. Okay, bribe him for 6. Why can't I bribe you for 6?
Well, isn't that sweet of you?
Oh, you have to hit enter. Or E. Anything other than enter work.
Every little bit helps.
I'm trying to find the sweet spot I need to
That
click
will get,
here.
Thank you. That will get, see? Was
Okay,
that
there.
hard?
I'm down to 15 gold. We've got up to 75.
Surprised by Eranor's uncanny way with sheep? Perhaps it would interest you to know that Eranor's sister, Dagail in Leowyn, is an accomplished spellcrafter.
What the fuck does that mean? Arenar's sister Dagail in Leowyn is a spellcrafter, which is why he's good with sheep.
Be seeing you.
I am not happy that I just wasted all that money on that, but whatever. Okay. I can get the horse.
Hi.
Okay. I think I'm gonna save here. And we will come back next time, tomorrow night, with more of this. And we'll just kind of push on. I might just end up doing a full playthrough of this. I am absolutely loving this so far. I think this has blown my expectations away for what I was expecting to see out of a remaster of a game this old. Like I played my version of it yesterday, like the install that I had going. And I was genuinely playing because I was like, oh, I want to see this is as far as you can push things with mods, and it looks pretty damn good. And I'm like, man, I don't know if they'll be able to. Is this going to be a situation where my modded original version of the game is just preferable to their remaster? Because that was kind of what happened when Skyrim Special Edition launched. Is that the modded versions of Skyrim Regular Edition were just better for the most part? That is not the case here. There is no amount of modding you're going to be able to do to the original Oblivion to make it this good. Why is this horse so hard to navigate? Okay, there we go. This is pretty phenomenal. But yeah, alright. We're going to call it apart here. I'm going to get myself some sleep. I do have to work today. I probably should not call into work. I am very tempted to call into work to play Oblivion, but I'm not going to do that. I work today. I won't be doing this super early stream because I do have a raid tonight. I work the day after that. I've got a raid the next night, so I'll probably do a shorter stream of this tomorrow night and the night after. And then I'm off the next day. And I might just end up streaming this basically the whole day. Like, this might be like a... The concept of a stream schedule goes slightly out the window here, because, like, I'm going to be playing this every free second I have. For a while. Man, it's so cool. What do these, like, animations look like from the outside? Okay, how about the short sword animations? Okay. Give me that, one with the little twirl in it. Where it was like... Oh my god, it's so cool. It's so needless, but so cool. Alright, saving. Gonna call it apart. Gonna tab out. We're gonna call this a night before I'm here for the rest of my life. Because, man, this is great. For anybody who wants to follow, there's the social media links. Thank you all for joining again. It's been great having everybody here chatting. I am thrilled to be able to play this. Oblivion's a game I've been wanting to do on channel for quite a while. And the original version is a little fussy getting set up. And this fixes that, as well as like several problems I never thought were problems, and just makes it look beautiful on top of that. So I am A+, highly recommend. And I think this is on Game Pass too. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even check. I just bought it. But like, I think this is like on Game Pass. So, like, I don't even think you have to pay anything if you own Game Pass. Just go download it. But it is pretty sweet. For now, I'm gonna get some rest, and then I'll be back later tomorrow night. Thanks, Stan. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, we'll be back on and off the next couple of nights. It's gonna be shorter streams the next 2 nights because I do have our raid in Warcraft. At least tomorrow, we're doing the achievements, trying to get Glory of the Undermined Raider. So we got to do all our achievements for that. There's 7 or 8 of them we've got to do. I don't know how we're going to do it on normal difficulty, and we already cleared heroic, so I don't think it's going to be too hard. But I don't know how long it's going to take us. It might be done in 1 night. And if we finish in 1 night, they might want to do a heroic run the next night. And I might opt out of that if that's what we're doing. If we're doing the achievements both nights, I'll stick around for that. But if we get the achievements done in 1 night, I might opt out of the second night and just try and do my my Oblivioning. But yeah, for now, I'm off to sleep. Thank you all, and I will see you next time.